Oh, you joining me?
The update did it.
Oh,
Because I was spawning fine before that.
oh. It's because I was at
Now I
Green
gotta
X.
find my way out of this hellhole again.
Yeah, it takes a good 10 minutes just to get out of it. You know.
Well, there goes my whole afternoon. Trying to get out of this damn place. The frames are worse than before. Maybe it's just because I'm retarded.
And this pisses me off. I shouldn't get it. Oh, my friend rate is better than one. I change the server. You know, I'm fighting on the good side, guys, and I get a crime stat.
The next shuttle is approaching the station. Last call for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. At Orson Skyway Shuttle Service, we aim to make getting there half the fun. Please enjoy your flight.
The Sentinel is really good. Really right where I want to be, but the controls is not the same for some reason. Copy. You didn't work. Tell you what, somebody's there.
The next shuttle is approaching the
You
station.
a crime is dead. I'm gonna face it.
You know, you see these weird spaceships flying around here, but you don't see them anywhere else.
Yeah, I know. They're weird looking, some of the ships.
Last call for passengers.
It's because it's
The shuttle
generic
is preparing
sci-fi
to
ship. You see
Yeah, I
ships like
guess.
that everywhere in every
Yeah,
series.
because you see on the
Even
real
even
life.
Star Trek.
Yeah, you see, on a real life, we don't know what the aliens' spaceship looks like.
Hmm. I know. I'm just saying. It's kind of
No,
typical.
yeah, I know. I know what you said.
I'm not saying it doesn't look neat.
I know. I noticed that too. Why did they come up with this idea? That we should look like that?
It's substandard, man. It's simple. It's easy to make.
Yeah, I guess. Well, basically, that's all that is a polygon. You don't know what a polygon is. You mentioned one time,
Well, it's a lot of polygons. I think you're thinking of a mesh.
yeah, they explain a lot of stuff about the polygon.
You're probably thinking of a mesh. If something was one polygon, it wouldn't be visible only from one direction. It'd basically be a 2D image if something was just one polygon.
Oh, good. I don't see nobody here. Nice.
But everything's multiple polygons. More polygons,
Approaching next station.
the more in theory detail.
Please prepare to
But
disengage.
there's a fallacy when it comes to polygons. More polygons does not equal better quality.
Last call for
The only
passengers.
problem
Or
with
The shuttle is
detail.
preparing to depart.
The only problem with polygons, if you're gonna add too much detail, you're gonna have to have one heck of a computer.
But that's why it's a fallacy, because there's a lot of people that believes the more polygons the better, but that's not actually true.
And out.
You can make something look really good with the same amount or less than polygons.
The next shuttle
Right.
is approaching
It's
the
not.
station.
You really don't know.
All for passengers. The shuttle is preparing to depart. The next shuttle is approaching the station.
Damn station just realized that I was a criminal, start shooting. I was just almost there. Yeah, the more details you put into those polygons, the bigger computer you're going to need because it takes a lot of memory to render it.
They're fast and safe. The Mercury checks all the boxes expected of a dependable courier vessel and dead city. Built with the same engineering and design principles that has made Crusader the go-to manufacturer that can transport on any scale. The Starboard chassis sets new standards for daily cargo movements. Contact your local Crusader engines. With outlaw activity on the rise,
Yeah, it's reset the storage of my ships too.
Oh yeah?
find ourselves
Yep.
wondering where to turn.
Yeah, mining this morning was all
Ares
messed up.
Starfire, designed as the ultimate large ship.
So you wanted me to come on the Retaliator, right?
Will cause vehicles of
Huh?
any class to
You needed me to come on the Retaliator.
Oh no, I'm not gonna go back to the
contact your Crusader Industries.
You can go if you want to, but
I thought you were. I thought we were going together.
well, I was there, but I kind of got bored, and I got the crime steps I need to clear now, so I'm gonna do it now.
Oh man, the torpedoes are gone again.
Yeah, mine was all messed up too.
This is a reminder that the flight status and hangar information may change. Be sure to double-check flight information on your movie glass or one of
What
the
I do when
conveniently
I'm
located
here.
information signs throughout the terminal.
I'll run around. That's buy and check. So I keep moving. If somebody comes in, it's hard to shoot something on the move,
New visitors to Orison may sometimes find that they are experiencing a mild sense of vertigo as they acclimate to the elevation. Remember to breathe freely, stay hydrated, and take plenty of rest breaks.
Now, if you want to come in,
Please contact
you can try to get my
additional assistance.
Passengers on flight
license.
GH7838Q. Your craft is just about
I'll take the turret.
will be boarding shortly.
You shoot that hammerhead to the point that I can feel with the turret.
I don't even have 100,000.
Really?
Yeah,
Damn.
remember? They screwed up the cost of rearming.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
So much to see and do.
and that took all my money. I had like 400,000. Now I got like no money.
You need to do some mission.
So
They make really good money doing missions.
well, why don't we do that thing that you said was a lot of money?
Oh yeah, I was doing that, but I told you, I got a crime steps. I have to leave
Did you get rid of it yet?
because all the other players start shooting at me.
Did you get rid of it?
I didn't want to die there or there.
Did you get rid of it?
Yeah, it's good. Let's see. Got 2 blocks to go.
Experience all Orison has to offer.
your next stop after visiting Crusader?
All 5 months
Consider the
today.
lunar siblings, Selen, Daymar, and Yellen. These beautifully preserved moons offer adventure and stunning natural vistas just waiting to be discovered.
This Reaper is really good. You just gotta go back there and keep pressing it.
Mhm.
Thank you for visiting Orison, the heart and headquarters of Crusader Industries, where dreams take
The
flight.
game today is really bright. I can see my stuff now. Remember I told you I can never see the stuff on the kiosk?
Mhm.
I always show
Passengers
me
on flight L43-S930-3, we are now boarding the
yeah, I
full
can
cabin.
never see all
All
shows
remaining
are black.
passengers
But
on flight
sometimes when the game is really bright,
L43-S930-3,
I see
please
everything.
report to gate G7. Finalizing the
There we go. I'm a good guy again.
Welcome to the August Demo Spaceport, Crusader's gateway to the stars.
My ship.
Well, I guess I gotta figure out what ship to use then.
Well, you can use the retaliator.
I
Spends a lot of money,
could.
right? He spends a lot of money, right?
Well, after the update, it was. I don't know if what they did or changed it, but I assume that it's gonna still be expensive.
From the Empire-class cocktails to the breathtaking
But I'll try it.
views at Orison's exclusive Voyager
I
bar.
think somebody
Every
killed my
room is
ship.
an experience. Located
Usually
on
they
the
have their
rooftop
icon
of the
showing where it
Stratosphere
is,
Lunar
right?
Cloud Center.
Not always. Oh, you mean when you call it?
No, what I mean, when you park, let's say, the icon shows where you are.
No, not always.
Oh, yeah?
It depends if you're close enough to activate the air quotes tutorial to touch the buttons. You know where it says ramp access and stuff?
Yeah.
That usually works for me, but it don't always tell me where my ship's at.
Now I don't know what my ship is.
You'll find it.
Oh, I parked under one of them. Decks. Somebody shot my ship.
I'm gonna get on my huge, long ship.
Oh, yes, one of the decks. I didn't hear any explosion.
Hey, Johnny.
Yeah, this is bullshit. I'll have to say that.
You are clear to launch.
Yeehaw!
My gun, I have no idea now what I'm gonna hit. Shit.
Alright, so how do I start the thing for CRUL1?
Okay, you see the map? Open your nav map, and you're gonna see a circle
Yeah,
there.
I see that. How do
Right.
so
Yeah, click on that and go there. Once you
do
get
I
there,
click on a mission?
no, later you're gonna click on the mission. But for now, because if you don't land that and if you die, you're gonna spawn wherever you are right now.
I'll just
Right?
fly to Hurston.
You know. So if you open the missions, I don't know if you have the missions on
How
right
am I
now.
gonna land on CRUL1 if there's a war going on there?
No, it's not exactly right there.
Oh,
It's
that's
not.
just where it starts.
Yeah, that's where it starts, but it could be 120 kilometers away. Now the mission is on your mercenaries. Let me see. Mission should be in mercenaries. I don't see the missions anymore. It might be over. Do you see the mission there?
I guess. No.
Yeah, because I'm looking at the mercenary here, I don't see it. What did they do to my gun? Shit. I was about to take a mission here and I find out I don't have a gun. Here's a mole. I haven't seen a mole in a long time. Yeah, I haven't used that shit in a long time. Man, these assholes, they took my gun. Shit. I don't know what I had. Dead boat. You know what? They might have to change it again. Gun is not even listed. The gun, the Wondering is a good gun, but size feeder. I need size 5. That's what I have. The M7A. Oh man, why do I have to go for that? Where's Depot? Oh, I got him right here. Let's take a look.
User entered your channel.
Nice choice.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
This guy complaining that they made the system slightly smaller.
Complain of what?
He said that they made this all the planets slightly closer together.
Gee, what do you think?
I'm like, that's the least of the problem. That's not even a problem. That's a good thing. He's like, no, it's not. It's a space sim. I'm like, okay, look at it like this. How are you supposed to go to inter-system travel if you can't even cross a freaking system without being stranded?
Gotta be kidding.
He's like, it's a space sim. That's why you gotta plot your route. That's like saying my horse eats hay, but I better make sure that hay exists. That's not even the freaking point.
You know, I avoid going to New Babbage because of the distance. I just don't want to waste all that time traveling. You
Yeah,
kidding me? You know, gotta be kidding.
I'm not kidding you. Look in the global chat. It's retarded.
Oh yeah, I believe it. Yeah, I believe it.
I
Some
wish
guys,
I was Joe.
some guys they have no idea what the heck they're talking about. It's guy that don't understand geography at all. You know.
Yeah. He's like, it's a space sim. And I told him, I said, well, look at that. I can't even go to another planet without running out of fuel. And then I said, what sim is there in a game without properly logical balancing?
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, if you're using a spaceship for cross travel, like take the Titan, the most basic ship, its main focus is transport. It says so in the title. It's a courier. Why would there not be any freaking fuel in it? Why would it not be able to cross just one system? That's its point. That's its existence for
Well,
putting boxes and stuff.
Yeah.
there's
Imagine the
different
pain in the
levels
ass
of
would it be
courier,
if you had to go like to
and
New
you
Babbage,
may
you had
have
to
to make
stop
you may
halfway
have to
to get
plot
fuel
your route
with
and your
any
jumps
ship because
so
you
you can
do need the
refuel
fuel.
on route
Like I
because it
cannot go to
has a limited
Hurston
range
with
and a limited cargo capacity. So
with one of
therefore,
those fighters that
oh,
they have.
this
You know,
thing is a
the
small ship.
Saber, for
It's not
instance,
meant
the Saber
for
won't go.
a
Not enough
long
of fuel.
You guys
distance.
are talking over each other.
I can't hear Galahad because I muted him because he's got the I can hear when you talk. I can hear you on you and you on him. That's it. There's like a double reverb thing going, so I can't
Yeah.
hear if
Who's talking there? I
thing's
can
unmuted.
barely hear him.
Well, I can't. Galahad. Can you turn up your volume gate a little bit again?
Yeah, well, who was talking? Because I can barely hear him.
You're gonna try turning him up, Galahad.
Let me see here. My volume is good. I hear you fine.
No, the volume gate for the microphone.
How the heck I go there? Here we go again.
Go to your tools and options.
So
Not for
Tools and
Windows, in
options.
TeamSpeak.
Wait, tools and options where?
In TeamSpeak.
On the game?
No, TeamSpeak.
Oh, TeamSpeak tools,
Yeah.
options.
And
Okay,
then go to capture on the left side.
capture. Okay,
You see
okay.
where it says voice activity detection? It has a little bar under it.
Yeah.
Drag that slider bar slightly to the right. Are you able to do that?
No, you won't let me do it.
See where it says mode next to that?
It's
Galahad?
automatic.
Change it to volume gate, not automatic. That's the problem. It keeps raising and lowering automatic. And that's what's messing you up because every time we change it, it keeps resetting.
No, you still won't let me do it.
You see where it says mode? Click that and click volume gate. Turn it off automatic.
Please. Volume gate is selected.
Hit apply.
Oh, wait a minute. Oh, okay, hold on. Okay, I moved.
Okay.
How's that?
Testing. It's a
Test
little
one,
better.
2, 3.
Make sure you hit apply. You gotta hit apply first.
That is the apply. I don't see it.
It should be at the bottom of the window.
Nothing here. Only thing I can click in here is that volume gate. That's it. Echo cancellation, echo reduction. That's it. All right, let's see the other one. Push to talk, continuous transmission, voice active direction, begin test.
You gotta charge your phone.
Until authorities have resolved the threat.
yeah, so like the Nomad is meant for short runs.
Galahad.
It's a short run courier. It's meant for like, oh, I need to take some from this station
I'm not-
to one of the
I'm not
units
talking
near
about the
station.
excuses the game makes. I'm referring to some form of logic.
No, that's what I'm trying to get at. Is there are so with every job, you know, air quotes with my fingers, job. So you're gonna do prospecting, bounty hunting, transport, medical, whatever. There are different levels of ship. So like, hey, the Nomad's like a small courier ship. Then you go up to like, you know, things that are bigger than that. You know, Mercury Star Runner, Caterpillar, things that hold more. You know, up and up, right? They're meant for different applications in that job field. Nomad's meant for, hey, I'm going to pick up some stuff from this planet, take it to the space station by that planet. I'm going to take stuff from the space station to one of the other moons or planets in that, you know, like around Crusader, like from Port Olisar to Yella, or from Yella to Port Olisar, down to Crusader, back to Port Olisar. So you're doing small runs.
I understand
in a
what
small
you're
area,
saying.
and you can refuel.
I understand what you're saying, but
The Nomad
this-
is not meant to go from Crusader to ArcCorp.
I know what you're
somewhere
trying
else
to
without-
say, but
without
you gotta
making
remember,
fuel stops.
this is space-time stuff. Things can be applied differently. It's illogical for me in a large-scale, multi-system environment to not even be able to cross one system without becoming stranded because I ran out of fuel. Now, if it was a passenger ship or something like that, or something that's like a small little fighter, okay, but something
that's the whole thing.
but something,
The Nomad is the equivalent of a small.
but even having a fighter be able to do things like that isn't too illogical.
So
see,
take like small fighter. Take the Buccaneer. The Buccaneer is meant to be station based, or
I'm talking about things like
or
the Titan
carrier.
and up.
or carry. Well,
I don't know anything about the little fighters in the game other than
I know,
they
but
have to
I was
symbiote off of other
I was
ships.
giving an example because like I've had the issue like I didn't realize that I couldn't go from Port Olisar to the next nearest system, like the next nearest planet system, which was the closest one. I got I got to a point where I was like, oh shit, I was looking at my fuel and I'm like, I'm not gonna make it there. I need to divert and go to one of the rest and relax stations and refuel to continue to get my ship from point A to point B. I had to map my route so I would have enough fuel to get from point A to point B.
In a space game, that's retarded.
It's not though because they use fuel. If your ship only holds a finite amount of quantum fuel, that quantum fuel is only going to propel you, X distance.
Like I said,
you as a pilot have to go. I need to route my route.
in a space
If I'm
game,
going
it's
to
retarded.
take this itty bitty ship, that's the thing. That's like saying you're going to take an electric vehicle that has to get recharged, and you've only got a range of 100 miles, and try to go drive it 3,000 miles and just go, I'm just going to go drive 3,000 miles because I should be able to drive 3,000 miles when you know that you have to recharge every 100 miles, and you don't plan out that you have to recharge the vehicle every 100 miles, and you get stranded someplace where there's no place to recharge. That's the thing. Like in real world, like I understand, like, oh yes, we're in one system, but if you actually look at it, yes, there's the sun in the center, but the way they have it laid out is like Crusader is its own microsystem because you've got Crusader plus its moons plus the space stations and stuff around it. That is an area. To get from that area to another area, because it's also in alpha and they don't have any other major systems because they don't have the wormhole stuff set up yet, like to go to Pyro, the ranges and stuff are going to change. So when that comes out, they may change it. So yeah, you may be able to get a Nomad to go from Crusader to Arcport on a tank, or you may be able to go farther than that. But right now, they're working on implementing things because it's still an alpha. It's not a full game, and that's what everybody keeps.
It's not a game.
That's what I'm saying. People keep forgetting that it's not a game yet. It's still an alpha. It's still proving concepts that have never been done before at the scale in which they're trying to do them, and at the graphics level at which they're trying to do them with all the back end stuff. So as they put stuff in, they change stuff.
And all that's bullshit.
I understand where you're coming from, but you're also thinking like, oh well, when I played.
See, you're only wrapping your head around the things that they're telling you or what you presume to be logical.
No. So taking what was the other space game that we played together? Crap, I can't remember what the name of the other game is. Elite Dangerous. So you're having played that, yes, even a small ship, you can go from system to system for a while, right? You can make multiple jumps through multiple systems. That's what you're basing it off. Like, hey, well, these other games, because there's other space games, or Eve or whatever. Like, oh, even though it's a small ship, I should be able to jump X distance. I should be able to go from this system to this system. I shouldn't have to refuel as often as I do. And I understand. Like that's the basis of which most people are thinking of is like, hey, in all these other space games, I can do this. Why can't I do it in why can't I do it in this game? Why am I limited to how far I can fly my ship inside of a single system? Like I'm only in one system and I can't get across the system in a base, in a ship. I should be able to travel from ArcCorp to Microtech, which I understand. Like, yeah, you should.
Yeah,
Like,
everything should be larger scale in a game like this.
Even in a Nomad, yes, you should be able as a courier ship. Yes, you should be able to drive it or fly it from one side to the at least from one side to the other on a tank on one quantum thing of fuel. You should be able to get from the farthest reach of one side to the
At the
farthest reach of
least.
the other side.
At the
At,
least.
at the least, I understand that, and I'm saying that might be what ends up happening. But they have a lot of stuff scaled down right now, especially the fuel and everything else. And people have complained about it. Like when the Mercury Star Runner came out,
This guy was
couldn't-
complaining.
It couldn't even get there. It couldn't go from ArcCorp to Microtech. People were
This
getting
guy was
because
complaining
they
in the
couldn't
chat.
go. And it's like it's a Mercury Star Runner. It's literally in the name. It's a Star Runner. It should be able to go.
So what brought
But
up this conversation?
The
that-
numbers inside the back end, the computational data behind it, somebody had screwed something up, and that ship was burning fuel at like 10 times the rate as it should have, even at the state of the alpha, state in which the alpha currently is. In reality,
Yeah.
When the game is in beta or
I don't even give it the deserving
or
credit of
released,
being a
if it
game.
releases, it's
Hey,
the Star
Quark,
Runner should be able to go from Crusader to Pyro to, like at least two or
Yeah.
three systems should be able to run 3 systems away.
From
or
my
4
point of view,
systems
Star Citizen is just a mishmash of things they thought would be neat to try out together. But as far as the claim of being the most whatever, it's bullshit. It's not true. But they are trillionaires in their own personal bank accounts. But but
Well,
what
Troy.
what conversation you stumbled into that I was talking to Galahad about? Someone in chat was complaining because they made the system slightly smaller.
hey, Quark, sorry to interrupt, but
Are you
it
back,
looks like
Galahad?
you're getting ready to start the event again.
What ship? I mean, what event? I've been here at Crew 01 and I don't know what to do because I couldn't ask you. You disappeared on me.
The Ninetale event, the one that you wanted to train
Oh
before.
my god.
Looks like a message just came on a wave, so
I didn't
looks
see
like they're
nothing.
getting ready to start again.
Well, what do I do, Galahad?
I don't
I'm
know.
getting
man.
I'm getting really fucking irritated because I'm about to run out of money
I don't
because
know
they
what
made
to
everything so freaking expensive to do anything.
do. I know. I mean,
I fired 4 fucking torpedoes at that thing for it to almost die and then run away, and I got fucking nothing for it.
I know. That's why I was telling you.
You know how much it's gonna cost me to rearm? 20 fucking thousand.
20,000 to rearm.
Yes.
That's a lot of money.
And now,
Do that.
yeah, I only had 90K to start with.
And that's why all my weapons are energy, and I rarely use the missiles because I can never hit anything with the damn missiles. They always get
Yeah.
neutralized. I would say, if you want to try it out just to see what's like, that's fine. Now, I know for one thing, if you do kill somebody, you make money. But you have to kill somebody. Like I told you yesterday, I made 30,000 just all I did. The guy was shooting at him, and I came into the fight, and I was the one that killed the guy, and I got all the
Uh
credit.
huh. How do you start the event for this thing?
Well, the same way I told you before. Look, the news was that they have intelligence that the Nine Tails are gathering together to siege a station. That's all that is. There could be another half an hour before it starts.
Yeah. Okay.
And then
Galahad's
they
got
come
his
in
thing
again.
fixed, Nordic, so it's fine now.
Then they come in again, explain what you have to do. and then you go on a side map
Yeah.
and look where the station is, go to the station, and they start and go from there. And
So Q, a lot of the issue saying, stating, um, I understand them, and that's why like when you guys play, you're like, hey, do you want to play? And I'm like, no, I'm waiting. Like I played for like 2 years. I have a lot of ships, but at my point in Star Citizen, the things that I want to do in Star Citizen, I can't do because they haven't implemented them yet. So I'm not going to waste my time playing on the game until they fix some things and implement the stuff that I want to actually focus on learning how to do in game. I don't want to do um, delivery missions. I don't want to go. I mean, I like the exploration stuff. Like, hey, go find this wrecked ship or whatever. I like that, but it's like
That sounds
because it's
boring to
always
me.
the same. Well, but there's combat involved in that, so it's like you go. If you take too long, like if it's one of the ships in space, you take too long, pirates will show up. If you do it on a planet, pirates will show up. But it's like it's an easy way to make money because all you have to do is go to the location. Sometimes it's just look at the dead bodies. Sometimes it's pick up
Mm-hmm.
a black box and bring it back and drop off the black box and you get paid.
Yeah.
There's no the risk to reward is, in my opinion, is better than the times that I've done cargo hauling. And I mean I've done cargo hauling on like caterpillar level. Like when I was playing, me and my friend Clutch, we were running 4 caterpillars at a time, full caterpillars to do commodity loads, right? And we were making a lot of money, but all it took was one group of players to come and screw with the caterpillar and blow us up, and it would throw the whole thing out of balance. We would lose all of our money because they would wait till as soon as you pick up your load of whatever you're taking back to wherever, they'd blow your ship up. Well, you'd lose you'd lose all your money because you've invested your money in that load. Well, I got tired of that. I'm not a very good fighter pilot. I'm
Mm-hmm.
a repair and salvage person. That's what I'm waiting for. I'm waiting for the repair and salvage so I can check out that gameplay.
Yeah. I honestly just want to play around with Galahad and stuff, or anybody. Otherwise, I don't really care to do anything. We had a bunch of groups together back when I was trying to get you to play with us, and we were all doing stuff together. And had a lot of stuff happening and going on. It was interesting.
And I know like you guys are still relatively new to the game or the alpha, and you're trying out all this stuff and getting things. But like from when I started playing,
It's
I
not about
saw
getting things.
how often stuff changed and they updated stuff and changed stuff. Like Galahad was complaining about some stuff
I don't
a
really
couple
care
weeks
so much
ago.
about getting things. I've had millions before, but I've gave it up to give to Galahad or Seth or whatever so that they can get stuff. Like, I care more about being able to just do stuff with people, with you guys.
Yeah, and that's the thing. It's like
That's also how I got a ship too, is we put our
I,
money together.
yeah, I like mining, but at the same time, I get really I
Yeah,
clash with people when I do mining because I've been on mining crews with other people, and it's very not precise, but like
Yeah,
I
we
don't know
put
how,
together a group for mining too. We had a couple of people
but
scouting and
but it's
stuff.
like but it's like everybody knows the commands, like the verbal commands. Like if I'm piloting and I tell somebody to orbit left, or they know they as the mining laser operators can see the rocks,
You're talking about
but
the
I
mole, aren't you?
like in a mole. So like in a mole, if I'm piloting, which is my preferred location, I prefer to fly the mole. If
Yeah.
I'm flying and my we'll usually have a lead miner and then two, whoever's on the front is the lead miner, and the two side mining lasers
Before
are
the
support.
update, Galahad and I we were putting together some mole stuff. But whenever we did mining, we did a group. We'd have like a couple of scouts to go with us.
Oh yeah, so we would have a mole and like two prospectors. The prospectors can scan. They can mine some minor stuff if they find a big rock that maybe at the time we were playing, because they didn't have all the stuff they have for mining that they have now. It was like you just had your laser. There was no add-ins to your laser. You had whatever your laser was. So like big rocks were hard to break. So it's like, oh, I've got all three of my lasers on here, and it's not breaking. Well, okay, we throw a prospector into the mix. Now we have four lasers on it. Now we can break it. Because, I mean, we're talking huge. We were getting some huge rocks and stuff. But if me as a pilot, if the lead miner says orbit left or orbit right,
Hmm.
I know what to do.
Hey, hold up! I,
When
I need to use the restroom
when I
really
was
bad.
okay,
Yeah, I'm sorry, it just
I'll
hit
hold my
me.
thoughts. You're good.
Yeah, it burns.
Hey, Galahad.
Yeah, what's up?
It sounds like there's like your mic's by a window or something. I'm getting a constant uh, like wind/road noise.
Say it again. I missed all that. I mean, oops.
Uh, your mic is picking up a lot of like windy road noise.
Oh, because I was playing, speaking up all the noise.
It just sounded like wind,
Oh, I know what that
like
is.
like
You know?
like your mic was sitting by an open window or something, and then like the
No,
wind and
what happened? What happened is I play on a laptop, and I have a small fan behind it to help out with the heat.
okay.
That's what it is. I mean, I try to.
It was weird because it was progressively getting louder and like the mic was picking it up, and then it was like it would get louder and louder and louder and louder and louder gradually. I was just like, I don't think he knows that it's picking it up.
I have no.
Are you playing with a headset and a mic, or
Huh?
like do you use a headset with a mic?
No, I use nothing. I just use the regular.
Okay, so you're just using like the built-in mic for your computer.
Yep, that's it. Yep.
Okay, that's why.
I have no idea how to fix that.
We need to get you a headset with a mic.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get one of those. I have it. I just don't know what it is.
Yeah, that'll help a lot because it keeps the microphone from all the.
Actually, I'm gonna. Now that you mention, I'm gonna have. I know it's around here somewhere. As a matter of fact, I don't know if it has a microphone though. I think it does. I just found it. I hung up in here.
We already knew you were awake.
Galahad, where are you from?
Brazil.
Hey, you're another person I know from Brazil.
Oh really?
Yeah, one of the people I play with in World of Tanks and stuff with.
Yeah.
His name is Kern, Jonathan Kern, and he lives down in Brazil.
Ha 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 ha. That's my first name. That's cool.
You ordered a Jonathan too, John?
Johnathon. Jonathan.
Yep, that's his name.
That's how mine is spelled too. Everyone just calls me John or Johnny. Hence why Johnny.
All right, I'm back. So what's yes, please go on.
Oh, for like the mining and stuff. So like I get when I ended up on crew like one mining cruise and I don't get it to be the pilot and I'm on the laser and I say, hey, I need you to orbit left or orbit right, and the pilot doesn't know what the fuck I'm talking about, or doesn't know how to like keep the mining platform stable, and even if he's moving, like keep it so like even if he's rotating around orbiting the object, so we can find the weak spot. If he doesn't know what he's doing, he just like says he's a good pilot, but then he does stupid shit. I get really annoyed, and I end up not wanting to play because I'm just like,
Yeah.
hey, like we told you the commands. We told you like, hey, if I say this, you need to keep the ship pointed at the rock, but circle around it. And they would like turn the ship and like try to like circle around it with the side of the ship towards the rock, and then stop and then reposition themselves. And I'm like, that's not what you're supposed to do. And then I don't know. I get and like a really good mining crew that works well together and understands the commands and what they can mine, what they can't mine, percentages that are good to take, the percentages that are good to avoid, materials that are good,
something like that.
all that like you know, we had somebody, one of our people, like his job was he had a spreadsheet and was like, oh, if it's at this percentage, because we've even at that time, I don't know if they changed it, we broke rocks that were like, oh well, it only has a little bit, it was a big rock but only had a certain a low percentage. We knew that if we broke that, there'd actually be a higher percentage inside the rock, because you break the rock and now that big rock is slightly smaller rocks, but the piece that broke off that had that, say like 5% of something really valuable is now like 40%, and it's still break it one more time. We break it one more time, and we ended up with like three 100% that we could pull. And we had all this calculations and everything. So we had like, we'd get on. He would be in charge of, he'd pretty much be the assayer, like for a mining thing. He'd be like, oh, based on these percentages and the size of the rock, we know that we're gonna get at least 1 or 2 or 3 100s out of the rock, so it's worth mining. Oh, hey, this one's only got a little bit, it's smaller, but that percentage, the size, based on the size and percentage, it's still valuable to mine. Yes, we're going to take on some inert material, but it's worth taking the inerts because the value of the other stuff, and like how to balance like how much inert you get versus how much pay dirt you're getting and all that stuff. And this was like before refining came into play and everything else. So then refining came into play, and then it changed it up a bit, because it's like, oh well, now we may not have to do a full load, a full run. We get to a certain point, we can take it somewhere, have it started to be refined, and go back to a new spot. Maybe we cleared out a spot, because it doesn't take long to clear out if you're being very picky on what you're mining. Because some people just go down there and they'll mine every rock they see. So they get a load real quick. They'll go and they'll sell it for whatever they might sell for, and then they'll go back down and mine whatever, go back up, sell, come back down. They just do that because they're not actually paying attention to like what the value of things are. They're just like, oh, I'm having fun mining, which is cool. But like we were always like, oh, hey, this person needs a ship, and the quickest way for us to get them a ship or a prospector, maybe hey, maybe we want to get this person a prospector. Well, the quickest way to do that we knew was, hey, we'll get somebody with a mole. Sometimes we'll have like 2 moles and 4 prospectors out there and full crews on everything, and we'll just run that until we make enough to get somebody to ship. And then as soon as that person has enough for a ship, we transfer money over to them. Now we go back on and do it again for somebody else. And we do that 2 or 3 times, get a couple people some ships, and then that would be our play session.
Yeah.
But I mean, it gets doing that repeatedly. It's like because it's enough. It's like we tested it out. We tested, but then they change. You know, as they change stuff, that those play loops change, and you have to go back and like check to see if that is still a viable loop.
Yeah.
For money and whatever. So, but it's like we know
in the
that
last
what
update, they made bounty hunting really profitable.
Yeah, because it would.
But now they
it was
made it
just-
almost impossible because they nerfed everything. But the bots, Galahad said that they got a buff, and they were already becoming a pain sometimes. Because sometimes you'd have a super
Yeah, and-
hammerhead spawn,
and they kind of went into that if you watch
even
some
at the
of
lower levels of
the way
difficulty.
they're doing the back end AI and stuff. Like
It's not even
don't
the
know if
AI that's the problem. It's just power relevance.
well, yeah, no. So I was gonna say like if they were going over like I don't know, and I don't know if they've implemented it yet. They were talking about they were supposed to be. So like an AI kills somebody, they get a bounty on them. Or there's a bounty on somebody. They come in, you know, you go to where they're supposed to be. They spawn in. You don't kill them; they kill you. Their bounty goes up. They leave. Well, in that time, the back end it could say, "Hey, he made some money or looted whatever, and now that AI that NPC bounty got stronger." And then now, like, say 2 people come and attack him, and that NPC kills both of them, and well, now he's worth more, but he's also going to get harder. It's like the NPCs start to get stronger based on how many people they kill and time they spend in game and everything else. Well, I'll be right back.
Hey, John.
What?
Your uncle asked about podcasting. Does he want to do visual or just audio?
Yo. Visual podcasting.
Both? Okay, I can help. It just helps you guys possibly sort that out.
Visual and audio.
All right, I'm back.
Come back.
Yeah, like so I was gonna say, Gal had it about the combat and stuff. He was complaining, and I was explaining to him a couple weeks ago, like right now, a ship is just a mass of a mass or a group of hit points. There's not no individual hit points for modules and armor and everything else right now. in one of the combat updates that they're going to come out with, it's going to be like you have shields, you have your exterior hull armor, you have your interior
No.
hull structure.
We don't hear you, Galahad.
You have your components, life support, all that stuff. So like you may like right now you have to like pretty much destroy the enemy ship or whatnot. Well, soon it's going to be like, oh well, you can get a focus fire on a specific. You could take out their shields, which then makes it then you're not having to go through the full shield. You burnt a hole through the shield where you needed to, taking out their shields. Now they have no shields. Now maybe you're in a group. Now the people that have stuff that wasn't going to go through the shields can now damage the hull because their weapons are for hull damage, not for shield damage. And it's like it's all these things you have to think about. Like, oh, is my ship set up to take out shields? Is it set up to take out the hull? Is it a combo? So like you're not really good at either one, but you can do kind of both. Once you get then you can destroy a section of the hull armor and take out other components. Like, oh, I took out his shields, take out his power supply, which may or may not blow the ship up, because you would assume, hey, you just blew up their power plant. The power plant should blow the ship up. So, like, I don't know. There's so many things that haven't been implemented, and they're working their way towards. Like ship, like how fly a ship. That's going to change because right now they have. As far as my understanding was, they have it scaled down.
Yeah.
Because it's the one system. Once Pyro opens up, and we
Well,
have
you would
the
assume that
access
would be the case, yeah.
through the jump portal. Did you ever see the like they released a video like what the travel between systems is going to be? It's not just like, oh, I go through this jump portal, I leave this system and I enter the other system. It's not going to be that. You literally go into this like wormhole thing and you have to like steer your ship through this windy, curvy wormhole with wormhole tendrils that block certain areas, so you have to like fly there, or you could end up getting dumped out in the middle of space. So like they're working on stuff, and I do feel that they need to work more on the systems that are already in place and stop trying to release so many concept ships and ships that aren't in game yet. Like, get everything that's in game fixed. Get the combat system fully fleshed out. Get all these systems in place and everything balanced. Because then if everything's balanced, then when you put a new ship in, you go, oh well, it's between these two sizes. This is how many hit points it's going to have. They bring the ship in all ready to go for the full system, instead of like, oh, we're going to have all these different ships, but then now we're going to implement this system, which is now we have to go back and fiddle with all those 20, 30, 40, 50, 100 ships. Now we got to go back and modify every one of them to now work in the new system. Now we have to go, they add another system in. Oh, we got to go back and change that. Because you think, when they do the combat adjustments, all the ships have to be redone. Combat ships and non-combat ships. They do the salvage stuff. All the ships have to have another pass over, because they have to go, oh, what can you take off of them? What can't you take off of them with the salvaging? What materials are you going to get off of them? And then, like,
from what I've talked with Galahad, from his experience, they've changed combat so much to the point to where you almost can't solo anything anymore. You have to have somebody as a gunner or another ship with you to help you. And Galahad, so in the update, they reset all that stuff. They reset your your classification, so you had to re-earn them. And Galahad was telling me about how he was relearning how the combat works. They made the missiles a separate system that you have to switch to, and it cuts you off from the other systems when you're using it. Not cuts you off, but what I mean is like, well, I'd have to test it, but I had issues targeting and stuff. I can't like in this Retaliator. Normally, I would just power on the weapon system, and it would open the bomb bay. Now it won't do that. Now I have to arm the missiles first, and then wait for the bomb bay to open. I can't preemptively open the bomb bay like I could before. Of course, it takes like 2 seconds, but it's still a pain. And then they added a new scanning system to it too, and it's like, because remember how before you just turn on your scanner and you scan a dude? Now it doesn't quite work like that. Was trying to play with it before, and I got it to work 2 times. One time when I sent out a pulse at somebody, and another time where it just randomly scanned the station I was next to, and I don't understand why. So I don't have it figured out yet, but they've changed more than just balancing. Oh, we just made these guys slightly stronger. They changed how everything works. Like, I can't even in my Retaliator. I have 2 rotating bomb bay. I have a big bomb bay with 2 rotating thingies, each with a torpedo ready to go. Before the update, I could lock on both of them and fire them sequentially. Now I fire one, have to wait 30 seconds, and then fire another one. Meanwhile, there's 2 at the ready constantly at the same time. It's supposed to be. And they also changed some other things, like the Andromeda. They took off the second shield generator. Now it just has 1. And I don't know if they buffed it or anything like that, but I do know that sounds bad to me, because even with the 2 shield generators, it was a pain, and they made it even more sluggish to fly now. The Andromeda, when I took it out after the update, it was harder to control. It was a lot slower to steer. At least it felt like that to me. So I really have to play around with the stuff to see what's up, and I just haven't. I got frustrated because all my money got lost because I was using the Retaliator, and I was rearming. The rearming expenses have been increased by, like, I don't know, a shit ton. Normally to rearm like a ship for the Retaliator, it wouldn't be as much as it is now. If I fire all my torpedoes, it can get up to like 30K just to rearm. And I got up to almost 20K just firing a couple of missiles.
Yeah, and they talked about it. They were like,
and I already bought the missiles too.
Yeah, they're going to be implementing, like, that is not a single person ship. So like, they're going away from, hey, you have the ship, you can operate all the systems solo for the most part.
No, the only system I can use on my Retaliator is the missiles. The turrets I can't do anything with. I have to have someone with me to survive because everything's faster than me.
I'm saying, it's like, for specifically the Retaliator, they're in the process of changing it, so you as the pilot will not have control of the missiles or the torpedoes or whatever. They're going to add in there's already a console for it. They just haven't fully actualized it. Down where the torpedo bay is, there's a room with a terminal, and it looks like a box, and when you activate it, like the screen pops up.
Well, in the torpedo bay,
that's going to be the missile/torpedo operator console. So the pilot's piloting, the turret gunners are doing their thing.
Well, here's the problem with that.
Doing the firing of the missiles.
The torpedo bay is just a big bomb bay door, and when it opens, you fall out. So I don't see any console in here.
No, so it should have, like, the glass, like you can see into where the torpedoes are, right? Towards the front of there should be a doorway. It goes into a room, and there's, it's
the room is the bomb bay.
No, there's a small little room on the Retaliator. I say it's in front of at the front of the ship. It may be at the back of the ship. It's been a while since I've been on one, but there's a console that is supposed to be the torpedo / missile operator position. Like they're the ones that operate it.
Yeah, so here's what I see when I'm at the. There's a door there, but I opened it for the picture. This is what I see, and there's no console to interact with there. And you can see the bomb bay doors. And there's 2 elevators right next to me in that picture.
Okay, so
that you can't see.
I want to say you're at the back of the ship.
That's the front. See how the torpedoes are pointing front forward?
No, to me that looks like they're the finned area on those looks like that's the back, which is facing you.
You're talking about the engineer station toward the back, aren't you?
I'm assuming see where that window is on the other side of there. There's a console in there. That was where they said that the missile operator thing was supposed to end up being.
There's a small little room with what claims to be an engineering station.
Let me see if I can launch the game and come in and fiddle around.
And this is the room. That's toward the back of the ship.
Okay, yeah, like I said, I couldn't remember. That thing to your right with the red stripe on it is a console.
Yeah.
When you activate it, it opens up. That is supposed to be the missile operator, torpedo operator, whatever console. For the longest time, when you tried to use it, which probably is still the same way, you try to use it, it just goes to like, it almost looks like you're stuck because there's nothing to do.
Engineering stations usually open up power settings like you would expect. Usually. Sometimes they don't.
I know, like on a lot of the ships, you can go, when you go, there's, from the pilot spot, you can go in, and if you power on or power off, like say like Constellation, if you power off the missile, it closes the little missile doors on the top. You power it on, those missile doors open up, and you can see the missiles. For the longest time, when you'd get into a ship, and those doors would just, if you powered on the ship, those were pre-checked to be powered on, so you'd be flying around with your missile bays open. So because they've changed a lot of stuff like the atmospheric entry and stuff, you're supposed to close those to go in and like do that. Something that I found that helped me when I was playing.
I think it's kind of silly that you don't have it's unrealistically. I mean, it's if they want to try to claim it's realistic, I don't agree with that. That you have to have a console to operate the torpedoes instead of having the option to feed it into whoever's piloting. I don't think that's very good. I don't agree with that if that's going to be the case.
It may be I know this is just speculation. It may be because there's going to be hacking in the game, right?
Supposedly.
Somebody could hack. Somebody should supposedly be able to hack the pilot console. Well, if the pilot console has access to all the weapon systems, say like on the Retaliator, then they could take control of your ship and fire your torpedo at a friendly ship.
Nah, they could just
by separating the systems, by saying, hey, the pilot has access to just these systems, and there's a separate console. That means they would have to hack the pilot console and then hack the torpedo
I don't think
console.
so. I think what would happen is if someone hijacked the pilot, it would just disable steering. That's the way it should be. And if I wanted to hack the systems, I would hack the systems.
Yeah. But I was going to say, something that I found that helped me play any of the ships that I was playing smoother, which I think this system should be implemented in the game to begin with, because it makes more sense considering at the tech level in which the game is supposed to be, like inside the world, I have a program called Voice Attack, and I can use that to talk to my ship, so I'm not having to like hit all these hotkeys and buttons and stuff to do stuff. I can just be like,
Yeah, I know about voice attack.
talk,
I used
talk
to
to
use
my
a
ship, and be like, hey,
software.
landing gear down, landing gear up.
I used to use a
Open
software
the
similar
big doors.
that I programmed for Star Trek Bridge Commander.
Yeah, but I mean it's pretty cheap. I think I paid $5 or $10 for the program.
It's free to voice attack's free to use unless they changed it or something.
To actually get a voice. You can get it, but it won't talk to you.
You gotta.
I paid for a voice pack so my ship would talk back. So
okay, yeah.
If I told
Some
it to
people
do
did that
something,
for Elite.
It would. Yeah, it's the same company. They have voice packs for Elite Dangerous.
This one guy made a bunch of Star Trek packs where it'll like auto fly dock you and stuff. I don't know if it's true or not, but he sent the YouTube video about it.
Power down these systems, power up these systems, transfer. You can tell it to like, hey, transfer shields to the front, transfer shields left, transfer shields right. Like,
yeah, I can't.
Combat,
they changed how transfer shields work, by the way. You can't hit a hotkey. I can't find the hotkey for it anymore, but they changed how that works now. And I think supercharging your stuff isn't as good either. Galhad, I can't. Galhad, are you there? I need your input, man.
He's muted himself.
I don't know if he knows that. I'm gonna try and look that up. I'll send it to you, just for the novelty of showing you what I seen.
Yeah, but I mean, like that's what I was saying. Like a lot of people like they got so used to being able to like on a ship. So like a Retaliator, where like when I was playing, you could do almost everything other than the turrets. Pretty much, you could do everything but the turrets from the pilot seat, right? And then as they've changed stuff, some of that stuff's changed, and people have gotten mad because like, oh well, I was able to do this all by myself before. Why do I need to do this? Because the Retaliator is not meant to be a single person ship. It's meant to have a crew. You're not meant to be, oh, I can pilot this and I can do everything but the turrets, and I can have the turrets there. I can have people on the turrets, and I can deal with everything else. The flying, the torpedoes, missiles, whatever. I can do everything else on my own. I just need a couple guys to man my turrets.
Yeah.
No, it's meant to be a full crewed vehicle because of its size. And just like a lot of the other stuff, even some of the smaller ships, it's like they're trying to implement that because eventually you're gonna have NPCs that are your crew that you can assign to those things, and they're like an NPC gunner in War Thunder. Hey, your job is to go to that turret and man the turret. Your job is to go to the engineering and make sure shit doesn't catch on fire and whatever. Like you can still fly the ship by yourself, but a lot of the other stuff is automated via NPCs. But at the same time, that's going to incur. You're paying them. They have a wage. You have to make money or do whatever. It's not just like, oh, I have these NPCs and they don't cost me anything.
No,
except for like, if they die, I got to pay to replace them. No, they're gonna. Oh, you have a crew. You don't pay your crew. Maybe they quit. Because that's how detailed their NPC system is going to be.
Like in Avorion.
More realistic, right?
Yeah, it's like, oh, you're playing, and you don't have people to play with. Well, okay, you can hire a crew, and there's going to be different levels of crew members. Like, oh, this guy just got out of school or college or whatever, and he has like no combat experience or whatever. His wage is going to be cheap. And then there's like, at the other end, this like war veteran is going to have a really high salary or pay, but his shooting accuracy is going to be better. You put him on a turret or missiles or whatever, and he's going to do more damage and hit more often and everything. Do all the be better at that job because he's got experience doing it versus the person that has zero experience doing it. But you get a low level NPC,
Mm-hmm.
you can still you're gonna level them up just like you're leveling yourself up until like they die.
If they die.
Well,
Yeah, in
and
Avorion, you have to pay for your crew too. You gotta have crew systems for them to be able to
Habitat,
survive.
food, the whole.
Yeah, you gotta have a crew quarters, and you gotta be able to
that's the
power
thing,
the
like,
life support.
so you have a ship,
And pay them.
so like a cutlass. Like, okay, well, a cutlass really only has what, 2 bunks in it?
I liked the cutlass until I realized that everything one shots me in it. At least
But
before the update.
it's it has a role, and the role can be changed slightly because like when I had my cutlass, I got rid of its regular missiles and went to size 1 missiles, and I ended up having like 64 missiles, 64 size 1s.
Yeah, I don't know a lot about
and
that stuff.
and with the voice attack, if I could target a bigger ship, and I could just continually tell voice attack to fire missiles, just fire missile, fire missile, fire missile, and I was pretty much just like a mini missile barge.
Everything.
The fighter guys I was with that were fighting would keep them in a dogfight, and I wouldn't be, because it's not a fighter, it's a support ship, so it's like you're a little farther back, keep them in missile range, and just fucking pelt people with missiles. You have some defensive guns to like try to shoot down incoming missiles or defend yourself if something gets close to you, but it's not meant to go into like 1v1 or dogfighting because it's not that type of ship. Every ship has a role. You can do any role with any ship, but it's not going to be good at the role. But it's like in War Thunder. Yeah, you can take a bomber and go fight fighters with her, but your outcome's probably not going to be very good. But it's still possible.
Well, it could be good if you practiced with it. I used to do that. But I'm rusty as hell with gunnery now in War Thunder, so
yeah.
I
That's
suck.
what I'm saying. Like, anything is possible, but on average, the outcome's usually not.
Yeah, the Cutlass can carry an ROC on it, but not everything else can.
Well, it can carry an ROC. It can carry a.
It's not that big. You're giving it too much credit.
No, it can carry a tumbler.
What's a tumbler?
Yeah, well, like it's like a little Jeep looking thing. You can get it with a sensor pack on the back, or Tumbler's the company. I can't remember what the thing is. It's a little like 4-wheel, two people in the front, and you can either have a sensor pack on the back, a machine gun that so you can have a third crew member on.
Is it the APC? Is it like an APC
APC
thing?
It's like an open cockpit, 4-wheel. All best I can think is like it's like a Jeep. It's like, or a Warthog. It's similar to looking to like the Warthog from Halo.
Oh, that's cool.
Small. And you can get a sensor pack. You can get anti-air missiles, machine gun. And I think they have one that's a race variation. So like it doesn't have the sensors or anything. It's just it's faster. So you can have that. When the motorcycles come in, the TRs and stuff, you'll be able to fit quite a few of those on there. And there's different variations like colorless black, colorless red. Like, you want medical, get a colorless red, and then now you've got a mobile respawn point for ground offensive, because that's the only medical ship we have right now until they release like the Apollo Triage or their Apollo Medevac.
Galahad. Hey, Galahad's got more practice than this, especially since this update than I do. I was hoping to bounce off of him some of the things that I was thinking about it because I don't fully know everything as much about it.
Conan, do you hear me?
I hear you now.
What? I don't know what happened.
You probably accidentally muted your microphone, according to what TeamSpeak says. Because see, if you
Yeah,
click the microphone button up there with the X, it'll turn off your microphone. And
yeah, I
that's what
probably
it was
fucked
telling me
that
you
up.
did.
Because I was trying to talk before and nobody is answering. So what the heck?
Yeah, I
I don't
assume so. That happens with you sometimes. I noticed.
anyhow. Yeah, I heard all the conversation. You
Yeah. So, what do you think about all that?
I don't know. To me, it's just a video game. What they're trying to do is make as real as possible. The problem is nobody knows what the space life is all about. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? What he said,
I
That
keep that
is
in
true.
mind when I say things like that.
yeah.
Because you would
What
assume that some basic things would be thought
what
out
Johnny
already,
said was very truth. Like the Retaliator was never meant to be one man ship. It's supposed to be a crew
and it's
ship.
not a
That's
one man ship. Everything can outrun it, and everything else can outgun it. If
right,
it's just you, especially.
right.
It's not a one man ship, even if I'm able to control the torpedoes, because the
Oh
torpedoes
yeah,
don't work at close range,
yeah, yeah. I know.
and
The
everything's
torpedoes don't
faster
work.
than me.
The torpedoes don't work at close range. The missiles don't work even
If I'm going
worse.
max speed in the Retaliator, everything's faster than me, except a Hammerhead, I
Well,
think.
because it's a gunship. You understand? It's a
Yeah.
subtractor ship.
Well, I'm just saying that that's already the case. Everything, I can't deal with a lot of damage. Everything can whip my ass. I can't one
Right.
man party it for very long. So I don't know what else you would want to change without making it more useless
Well,
when it comes to that idea of, oh,
That shit up, dude.
there's not enough reliance on crew. Then what else is there then? What's the point of even doing anything if you don't have the ability to try to do it on your own? And that's not counting if they're going to have any AI on it or not.
no, yeah, I understand all that stuff. See, the problem they're
Because the
trying to
only
use.
thing I could do in Retaliator is fly it and try to use the torpedo at long range, which is slow.
Yeah, see, they're trying to be so perfect on this thing that they are messing up.
They're
They're
do-
messing up big time.
let's assume that this was a completed game, and this is what we got. Well, I would chalk this down to meddling, developer meddling. They want to try and change things too much because they want a certain thing. That's the same reason why I didn't buy that Doom game that came out, Eternal. Um, Doom 2016
Doom
thing.
Eternal is not really Doom, man.
No, hold on.
I can tell you.
Let me tell you what I'm getting at, John. Just hear me out here. You're going to
No,
like.
because I played it. That's why.
So the reason why I didn't want to buy the game is because the developers saw a speedrunner of that Doom that they came out with. Now, to me, Brutal Doom is the real Doom 2016. But nonetheless, that Doom thing that they came out with, they saw a speedrunner. he would run and he memorized all the spawn locations of the monsters, and he'd switch to between three different weapons to kill them as efficiently as possible. And the developers, and they have, and this isn't wild speculation. This is official. This is their official statement on their reasons for making the game and what they were going for. They said they watched this guy do the speed runs, and they wanted to make people. They wanted to force people to play like him. So that's why they took away ammo. They took away all this different stuff and made different certain weapons anemic. They wanted to force you to play a certain way by making you switch up your weapons and all this other stuff. And the guy that was doing the speed run, he didn't even get the game. He was upset by that, and I don't blame him. And that's why I'm not gonna get that game because I don't agree with that. That's stupid. Like it's fine if people want to have their fun with it, but I can't have fun with that as much. That doesn't sound like the type of air quotes doom that I would enjoy. I like being able to switch to whatever weapon I want to use. I don't want to get 3 shots from my shotgun and then have to switch to something else and then pray that I can find ammo. I can understand how quote unquote frantic gameplay can be interesting, but that's just too forced for my enjoyment.
Exactly.
So that's why I never bothered with Doom Eternal. And the Elite Dangerous had the problem when developers get the meddling, it kind of ruins it for everybody. And I'm not talking about snapping out cheaters. Like someone using hacks, that deserves to be sorted out. What I'm talking about is things that don't actually hurt the game in any way, and it's just player agency taking form of using the game systems and the knowledge of it. And then the developers think they have to go in and stamp it out or mess with it because they think that it's the wrong way that they want the game to be played. That's developer meddling. And that's what I would say about this situation if that was the case. Now, it's not, obviously. This ain't even a game in my head. To me, it's just a mishmash of systems that they want to play around with and stuff. But, yeah, that's. It's important to know the difference between player agency and cheating. I see a lot of people seeing things like that boils down to player agency, and people are like, these people are cheating, when really they're just using their knowledge of the systems. Like in War Thunder, if I am leading up on a spade tank that's trying to shoot me, and I long range shoot and peel off and get them with my guns that are powerful enough to do so, that's me using my knowledge of my own agency in my own agency. But someone
You
else,
know,
they'd think that I'm just overpowered or cheating.
yeah, Corin, I ran into that problem before on Freelancer. I got so good at it, I was banned from several servers
I thought that was
because I
Descent.
simply used my knowledge how to use the mass driver gun. I found out that you have a hit point on a game. If you notice, you don't need necessarily to hit the guy. You can just hit a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, or up or down. You still get the hit. So I
Yeah.
discovered that on Freelancer with the mass drive. Everybody thought you had to pinpoint and let it go. That was one shot kill. And I discovered that if you just a little bit to the left, a little bit to the right, you might not kill, but you wipe off 50% of the shield on the next shot you get them. Because of that, I was banned from the server because they told me I was using what they call the bot aimbot program. They call it, you know, say you are using an aimbot program because nobody can be that accurate and kill with that weapon. No, there was just knowledge that I acquired in the game so many years playing. Exactly. The same thing is happening now with this thing. I already discovered a few things in here. I just found out too that you don't necessarily have to pinpoint your target. You can be a little bit to the left, to the right. Just watch it. Next time you shoot something, aim a little bit off the box. You see that you're still gonna hit the guy. It's the same principle because it's a polygon. that runs into a mesh. The polygon runs into a what they call the box. If hitting the box, you're hitting the character. That's simple as that. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah, the box is called the bound box. If you notice, if you get close to another character in the game, you don't necessarily really get close face to face to the point of touching it. You look from a distance. If you put on what we call the third person, when you look from the camera, looks like you're very close to it. But you put on the third person, you see how far you are because it's the bound box. You have one. Every single character in the game has a bound box. I don't know what the size of the bound box is, but that's exactly what it is. That's what makes the character move in a way that we see it. They actually move inside the
Yeah.
bound box, and what's moving is the box, not exactly the character. You know, they explain all that the program that we were
Another
talking
name for
about
that's a hitbox.
one time. That program is very good at that. Shit. Then we were talking about that some time ago. About the bound box. That is a free program. We were talking about that. Blender. That's it. You can learn how to use the bound box system by just learning how to use Blender. But I got so pissed off with that game that I started my own server, and the people kept coming, and I kept telling them my secret, what secret was, and
I'm gonna
then
use the
everybody,
restroom.
yeah,
I've been drinking some water.
what's up, Nordic?
I was just looking at stuff on Steam and I found a game that has your name in it.
Huh?
And the poke has the link to the Steam site.
Yeah.
It's called Galahad 3093.
I don't know. This game is causing so much arguments. You know, one thing that got me, they changed it so much right now that really I lost all the interest in playing anymore. You know, and the change they think is, I can understand. For instance, the weapons limitation. Okay, I can understand the weapons limitation because nobody can fire a weapon, even in real life, forever and not get hurt, to the point that you have to stop. Okay, so that's the weapons limitation. That's exactly what it's doing. The weapons limitation, you only have so many shots and then you have no more. You wait a few seconds, recharges, and then go on and fire. Except for ballistic. I don't know about ballistic yet. I don't use them, so I don't know. But that I
It was a
can.
ballistic weapon. Still gonna have a heat up because like you're creating it's kinetic energy, so it's creating thermal transfer from the round to the barrel, which heats the barrel up, and
Right.
the more rounds you fire, the hotter the barrel gets. You can the gun itself can only sustain a certain rate of fire, or you'll damage
Right.
the barrel to the point you can't fire
Yeah.
anymore.
Yeah.
Plus, kinetic or ballistic ammo has a lot more weight to it than say like a battery pack.
Right.
Battery pack has weight to it, but it's rechargeable. Whereas
I can
ballistic
understand
ammo,
that.
you can only carry so much ballistic ammo.
One thing I cannot understand is why they changed the ship's capacity. You know, the ship they decrease the shields on the ships. They decrease the firepower on the ships. At the same time, they either increase on the NPC or they remain the same because it's very hard to kill an NPC.
I'm
I have
back.
not passed very high target risk yet. I mean, not very high. An HRT, I have not passed because I can't. I shoot them, and I can't kill them. It just makes no sense.
So, it I was saying, like I was saying earlier, like they've changed, not so much changed right now, but there was always there. Certain weapons work better versus certain things. So, like, oh, if there's a shield, maybe the weapon you're using is getting primarily absorbed by the shield and not really damaging the hull because of the type of you're using an energy weapon and the shield's just absorbing it.
Well, you see, I use the energy
That kind of
weapon.
thing.
I use, for instance, I use the for distortion. I use the HEVS. Okay, I have four of them on a warden. That thing was so powerful before that I could almost
Yeah.
I could knock it down two shields from a hammerhead, and with a little bit more patience, I was able to knock them all shields down before. Now I can stay there forever. I can even drop one shield, and they either decrease the power.
They've if I remember it, they've actually implemented like the difference. Before it was like shields and hull were kind of a combined hit point pool, and now they're separate. So like, and they've implemented like the actual like elemental statistics for shields versus hull. Like these
Right.
weapons have little to no effect on the shield, but these weapons have high effect on a shield. These weapons have high effect on the hull, but little
Yeah, the
effect on.
distortion weapons. That's
So
why the
what was
distortion.
working before doesn't work anymore because they've actually implemented the actual elemental characteristics for the different types of weapons versus the different types of things. The shields,
Right.
hulls, types of
But
shields.
that's why you have a distortion weapon balanced on your ship. You if you have a six guns on the ship, three should be distortion because that's the only thing is going to knock it down the shields. Then the regular weapon will do nothing to the shields. You see, like yesterday, just for the heck, just for try, I have a four distortion. They're level three, right? Level three distortion TVS. They were very good.
What's
Now I
what's
can't.
the effective what's the effective range on them now?
Oh,
Because they've
it's a
implemented that too.
yeah,
Like
yeah, 1,000
if
meters.
it's
You
okay,
can hit them
I
at
was gonna say if it's not within that optimal envelope of
yeah,
damage, the amount of damage it's going to deal trails off. So yeah, you might hit them, but it's doing almost nothing to the shield because it's out of range or it's hitting
yeah.
it at a glancing angle.
See, that's the problem with that. You can't get too close because and then you become the victim. You can't get too far, otherwise you won't hit anything. So where is the balance on that? They simply made changes that I simply really pissed me off. They pissed me off really big time.
Yeah. And that happens, and then the next patch they'll adjust things, and then maybe it'll go back, maybe it'll go to a different direction and get better, maybe it'll get worse.
Hey
But
Nordic, you still
it's
getting
because
on?
it's no, because you found the console that I was talking about. So
Damn it! I should have pretended that I didn't. I should have
yeah,
been like, "Oh boy, I don't know what this is. What's a console? Why can't I
You
scan
know,
this guy? I still don't understand how this is supposed to work."
the typical case of changes really for the worse. I have a miss, a freelancer miss. That ship is a gunboat. I mean, it's really mean ship. At least it was.
it's
Uh,
it's a deck.
I was playing with somebody else for the test before. I could easily knock it down. He could easily knock me down with that ship, with the water. He could right now. The same thing reverses now. I cannot knock that ship down at all. I mean, it's ridiculous. I mean, on the game itself, it takes me forever to take one down with the same warden, the same weapons that I had before, which I had no problem kill them. They made these changes. I don't know why. I don't know. Somebody, I don't know why they
Hello,
made this.
Hammer.
This makes no
Hey,
sense.
how's it going?
Hey, Hammer. Hammer,
Mm,
we're just gonna
yes.
have to play without Wolves of Steel, man. It keeps breaking it. I've reinstalled the damn thing like 6 times. I spent almost all day, and it just won't. It just crashed. It won't. Like UPlay won't even start the game. It says there's a problem in UPlay. I've went through all kinds of tutorials, and all kinds of this, that, and the other, and the game's
Oh shoot.
updated. I've went through like 80 pages on the mod and the mod support forum pages, and I didn't find nobody having the problem. Or I don't know. I got tired of looking because my head started hurting.
Man, I don't blame you. I'm good with that.
I'm just gonna have to say fuck it for now and figure it out later,
Yeah,
and we'll just
for
play
sure.
vanilla, man. Because I'm tired of messing with it at the moment. I'm not.
Okay.
I can't get look. It's like a rabbit hole when it comes to trying to find the solution. I can't find anything on it, but I'm looking at two separate forums at the same time trying to go down it. If you want to help me, you can. I can show
Okay.
you. I can send you a picture. Oh, well, I don't have it anymore. But the UPlay picture, it says it failed to start the game. There could be a problem with the UPlay installation. It starts the base game. The base game starts fine. But whenever I install the mod, which is the correct one this time, it won't start. It just gives me that error.
Okay. Let me
And
take a
I
look.
followed the directions exactly. I went through the PDF and the forum and followed the step by step, and it's exactly how I did it.
Okay. No, I believe you.
So, unless I have to get the Steam version for it to work, I don't know. But I made sure that it's the right version. I'm dizzy. I'm getting dizzy. I gotta stop talking about it now. It's making my head hurt just trying to figure it out.
Oh, are you playing in Star Citizen with Galahad?
No, I'm just sitting here, not just
Okay.
floating
I'll
around.
join you guys.
I was there because the event was on it. So the event is about to restart it again at any time now. So, I was there for a while, and then
We got to
I
talking
killed
about a bunch of stuff. It's been
yeah,
fun, just chilling.
I killed a hammerhead there, and the ship exploded and killed another player. There was one of the good guys. I got a crime stat for it.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, that's a bullshit. You know what I'm saying? I didn't shoot at a guy. I shot at the hammerhead that was there. And so I had to leave the not leave. I had to go clear that up, and I got pissed off. I didn't go back. But I was just playing for a while now, and the announcement came that it looks like they're gonna get it's getting ready to restart. So, but it gets boring. It's completely different game. It works like this. You accept the assignment, then you go to a station where they're gonna have the seize, and then when you get there, they're gonna send you to the scanning ships. So you might have to fly about 150, 120 kilometers away without a quantum. Then you get there anyway. Then the nightingale shows up, about 4 or 5 hammerheads or some fighters. You kill them all, and that's it. Then they change to another place. It keeps repeating itself over and over again. You know, it gets boring after a while. You know. So,
Yeah. What are you thinking about mining? Have you tried mining or no?
yes, I went mining this morning. I took my prospector. I went to the Halo, and it looks like they made some big changes on that too. You know, for instance, I found some continuum there. I found two rocks over 20%. So I broke them down, and In all the small pieces, I didn't find 100% pieces like we used to find before. If there was one small piece, it was 20% continue, 80% inert. Looks like they changed that too. Looks like I waste money on that mold. Then I went over to Daymar. I was to check that out too, but I didn't last very long because a pirate showed up and I just ran away. I can't fight with the perspective, and I just went over. But it looks like they changed that too from the real scan that I did. Now, one good thing that I saw it is the scanning system. The scanning system you can detect from very very far. If you like when you fly and a rock happen to be in front of you, even you can't see it, it detects and tells you what rock it is. So you can just go straight ahead until you find the rock. Other than that, things remain the same.
Okay.
But
So
it's
are
like
the payouts still good or no?
I don't know. I didn't sell anything. I didn't want to mine it inert. You know. So I have to do a in-depth mining to see what's like. That's the problem too. I forgot to put my consumables. I couldn't break the rock, and I didn't check anything. I just got on the ship before. Turned out to be that I have the arbor mining thing in there. So yeah, this thing is not gonna break anything. So I gave that up. I'll try again. Maybe tomorrow I'll go when there is not so many people. But right now it looks like the service screwed up. I keep crashing and I keep getting slow. I was before I was would you I was getting like a 1 frame per second. I had to leave the game.
Hmm.
Yeah, well,
Well, do you want to mine or do you want to go do a do you want to do a Cutlass Red mission?
it doesn't matter. No, we can do anything. You know,
What do you think, Q?
Hmm.
You want to do a Cutlass Red mission? An FPS?
Uh, I guess so.
yeah, but we need missiles for that because there's no way I can knock those turrets
I'm
down.
trying to wait for the event thing to start because it's supposed to give
Oh
you a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
money.
Are you? Yeah, you do. If you kill somebody, you do. I made it like I told you yesterday. I told you earlier. I made it 200 grand last
Would you
night.
please help me?
Oh
Because I
yeah.
got I
Well,
got no
that's
money.
that's the problem. If we team up, right? Whoever kills the guy gets the money. It doesn't matter if you team
Well,
up or not.
then we can split it. It'll be fine.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'll join you guys.
I don't
Here, I
care.
I'll come into.
I brought
Anyways,
in I brought in early. I brought the Andromeda. If you want to fly the Andromeda, so this way you can save your torpedoes.
I'll try to bring mine. I want to put cannons on it and see what happens.
Okay. Oh, the
Invite
cannons
me.
work great. I can give you the cannon name once I get back into
The
the game.
deadbolts, right?
No, the deadbolt is also very good too. I use that on a warden now. It's like a two-shot kill. Well, if you shoot that down, two shots kill. But you have to be accurate with those. Now you can use the deadbolt or the M7, the M7 N7. I use that on a Sentinel. It's also very good. They're energy cannon, so you don't have to worry about the deadbolt. You have a limit. You have a 70 shots, and sometimes you use a good portion of 20, 30 shots in one kill.
Why doesn't air
Now,
brake work anymore?
what?
You know, you could use the air brake, the space brake to slow down real quick.
Oh yeah,
Why
I
doesn't it
know.
work anymore?
I don't know. That's why I almost ran my guy earlier on that. You
Um,
can find you
can you
can
guys
find
invite
the
me?
M. Go ahead.
I'll invite you to the party.
You can
I'm just
find the
landing.
M7 cannon at Port Alasar. I just bought. I put one on the Andromeda, and I took from the Warden. I mean, from the other ship, the Sentinel, and I put it in there. You can fly my Sentinel to try it out the cannon first, See if you like it. In fact, I think I'm gonna go get another one so I have a two cannons instead. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I have attrition in there now. But it seems to me the attrition was nerfed. You know.
Okay, so I'll just join you then, Corn. I'm
Yeah.
Did
gonna
you
be
join?
at Tisa Spaceport, so you guys will have to come to Warville.
Did you guys join the game yet? You guys got into the game because I'm loading up.
Nordic was talking about some interesting things. He played a long time ago. Right, Nordic? Nordic? Hello?
I think he's awake because he was talking to me a little while ago. Okay, I just got into the game, but I don't know if we got into the same server.
Do you want me to ask Zen about possibly getting in here too, and
If
seeing
he
if
wants to.
yeah, I'll tell him there's an event, and it's giving good
Oh, my
money.
back.
I'm gonna go down and get another
Anyways,
cannon.
just to summarize what I was saying about the Silent Hunter co-op, we're just gonna have to do it vanilla for a bit until I figure out how to fix that problem. I crashed
Yeah,
my hard drive last night trying to fix it. By the way,
dude, I hear you. I get you.
I did a
I'm just
scan with UPlay and it caused the whole thing to crash. I spent part of the morning messing with the hard drive to get it running again.
I know I feel bad for you.
It's all right. It's one of the drawbacks of using a shitty USB hub.
Did you have a look at any more of that stuff that we talked about, Galahad, as far as um the humanitarian stuff for Arma?
No, I didn't look at it. Oh, I don't even remember what you're talking about anymore.
It Arma, that stuff I told you about where we could give you rides on helicopters and stuff like that. That Arma game that I showed you yesterday.
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh, okay. No, I didn't because I had some problems here. I was not playing at all yesterday. I was not even in the computer. Corin, the Canon that I was mentioning before is the M78. It's an energy cannon and it's very intelligent.
C788.
No, no, forget about that
Yes.
one. That's Earth big time. Now the M7, Mike 7 Alpha
M.
is a
Oh, those are the laser cannon.
it's
I
a
know about
laser
that
cannon,
one.
size 5. I'm gonna
I
get
don't.
one more. So
I bought some a while back, but I think the game got rid of them.
yeah, let me take a look on Earth and see if it does any damage to the shields. But I think it does. This circle looks like the update is really good now. Let me see, Circle, there you go. Okay, okay, shield, no, got weapons. Because I have the attrition there, is also size 5, but it seems to me that that weapon is being nerfed too. You know, I mean, I can't see anything that M78, there we go, M78. Okay, let's see. The power. All right. Distortion decay, distortion damage. Yeah, 1500 distortion damage. That's pretty good. And the whole damage is 1750. So it's pretty balanced. You can
I didn't think Urkel was current right now.
now according to this, yes, it says right there on the top, 314, 3.14.1. Because the attrition, yeah, see, I'm gonna replace the attrition 5 because the attrition only gives you 1000 whole damage. But really be a shield buster. What is it? Distortion damage, attrition. Only gives you 329. It just makes no sense. The M7A gives you 1500. Definitely, I'm replacing the one that is there now.
I'm trying to join you guys again. I had a bug where I couldn't access the elevator.
See, and you'll find that cannon right here at Dumpers Depot at Port Alasa. In fact, I'm going over there now. I'm going to get another one and put on the Andromeda. Before you buy, fly my Andromeda and see if you like it. Because it's kind of expensive. Tell you how much it is.
Well, I'm trying to get Zen in here too. And I'll have him bring his 600i.
That's starts from okay, size 5. There we go. M7A. It costs 76,000. It's well worth it. Buy, confirm, and that's it. That's going to be Andromeda now. Now, the other good weapon too is the deadbolt. I have it there on the wall. It's a very good weapon, but you have to be accurate with it. This is a shield buster and a hull buster.
Nordic, you still here? Did Nordic disappear?
No, somebody left. Johnny, you here?
John moved to his room. Like the coward he is. So where are we going?
What do you mean, where are we going? You're gonna pick me up at Lorville, I thought.
Lorville? I thought... You're at Lorville? What are you doing there?
Yeah, I'm at Lorville.
All right, now I have a 2 energy cannons here.
Yeah, because I thought you wanted to do the event.
Well, why are you at Lorville? Are you trying to say
because
something?
They, when it started I had to download the update.
Yeah.
And I had to pick where I wanted to go, and I certainly didn't want to go to Orson. But you're welcome to invite me, you and Galahad, to a party.
Okay. So Galahad, was it a Deadbolt 4 or C788? But I don't have any M7s. I think that
Don't buy the C788.
I already got C788s.
I know, I have it too, but I think it's nerfed big time. You get only 125 per shot.
Well, I don't have anything. Look, here's what I got. I got C788, Rhino, Deadbolt 4, Salvation Distortion, Revenant Gatling. And then I have the Attrition 5 and a Galbardine.
Okay, I would use the Galbardine.
Okay.
The Attrition 5, the Attrition is being nerfed down. So it's just not even working. I just removed it. All right, I don't see the event on right now. So we can take some bounty hunt stuff. High level bounty hunt. So you can try it out and see if you want it. If you like the cannon, you can fly. You can fly my Andromeda. I'll take the turret.
Yeah.
In fact, if you come into the game and what's his name, hammer come into the game, I might take a chance going for the master license. We should be able to kill that hammer head. Two turrets.
Well, what should I go? Maybe what should I use, a Revenant Gatling or should I use the C-7088?
Well, you see,
Otherwise, I'll have a
Gatling.
Deadbolt 4.
Well, the Gatling. You never got a bullets at some point.
That's aside the point.
Well,
Like, yeah, I'll eventually run out of bullets. I'll just get more.
I would use.
I just want to be sure I'm effective, that's all.
I use. I would use that because I use this 788.
Because I only have 2 Galbardines, and so I have to fill up the other 2 slots with something.
What size are those?
Size 5s or 4s.
What ship you putting that in? Andromeda?
Yeah.
Yeah. You only have a 2 size 5 there. So if you have a 2 dollar, you're in pretty good shape.
I'll replace the other 2 with C-788s then.
Yeah, you can do that too.
2 C-788s and 2 Galbardines.
Yeah, the Galdarines are very good weapons.
So why is it only letting me put 3?
You what?
Nothing. I'm just really confused right now.
Oh yeah, you're right. Got me going too for a while.
Weapon slot. Okay, those 2 are Galbardines. This one is a cannon. But what the hell are these? Oh, there it is. It got scattered. It wasn't together. But what's this left wing weapon about?
Oh, those are the ones on the top. It's
No.
Not exactly a wing. Yeah.
No. I've just changed the 4 main weapons, but now
Right.
there's this left and right wing thing, and I don't know
Yes.
anything.
Those are the little guns on the top.
But that would mean it has 6 guns.
Yeah. you
It
have
never
a
had
six
6 guns before. It only had 4.
Well, I never noticed that, but I have it.
What? That's why
Yeah,
I'm
it
so
only had 4 guns
confused.
and 2 turrets.
Anyways, that's why I'm so confused. Cause I am. Since
I'm gonna take this very high here.
did it have it before and I just didn't realize it?
I'm gonna take this one.
But they're only size 1s, so
Okay, the group. Let's see how these Andromeda cuts. One thing I don't like.
XJ1, huh? Bulldog, attrition. Should I put a Bulldog repeater on it then? Nah, screw it. I'll just leave it on there. Huh. My brain itches. Why did they take off the shield generator for this, by the way?
They probably thought it was just too powerful. They don't understand. This is a sub-capital ship. It has to be.
It wasn't that powerful. It was shitty. I don't know how the hell Cyclone managed to make it so powerful. When I did it, I was constantly being nearly killed.
I'm gonna try these two new guns on a very high on a VHRT. Let's see how it goes.
Oh boy. And I'm not even sure whose power plant I'm trying to edit. Or does it just have 2? Because now I'm just confused. And my shield generators are gone right now. Power plant 1, power plant 2. So I'm guessing that's ours.
You know, yesterday I played for like 4 hours straight, and I kept getting missions. One good thing about those missions, they spawn right there on the same spot over and over again. I think I came to the station once to get repaired.
Yeah. Snowpack, wasn't it? I think it was. The industrial one. Wasn't Snowpack the best one?
The
Cooler.
snowpack is, yeah, that's cool.
Are you getting your Connie out, or are you getting your Retaliator?
Connie. I can't fly the Retaliator.
Why not?
I got no money left.
Too expensive. That's right.
Remember they screwed up the rearm cost on everything?
Yeah.
Yeah, I fired 2 torpedoes earlier at a target that just ran away, so I didn't get no reward for it. It cost me 20,000 just to put the torpedoes I already own back in the ship. It's fucking ridiculous. Oh yeah, and it deleted my typhoons again. So hooray! Aren't you proud? Aren't you proud my typhoons get deleted from my inventory again? Alright, I guess I got it kitted out for now. I don't have any of my shield generators. They're missing for now.
One thing I hate about the Andromeda, it's so damn slow and clumsy. It takes forever to stop.
Yeah, they updated it. It's harder to control now. It's a lot slower on the steering.
Yeah, that too. What I use the reverse or straight in order to turn fast. Otherwise, it takes forever to turn. I hope this thing works. There's no sense in that.
You wanted me to come get you, Hammer, right?
Yeah. I'm at Chisa.
Nordic, you back yet? Hey, Nordic.
Oh, not bad. Like you're still from 3K away. Okay, I'll take it. It's a group. So let's go to the next one.
You're still at Lorville, right?
Yeah, Lord, yep, Tisa. Yep, just let me know where you're gonna be picking me up, and I'll be happy to meet you there.
Where else can I pick you up?
Well, no, just let me know what hangar you'll be in. No, I'm excited to try this with you.
Thank you. Please visit again.
To try what? Will you at least join the party that I've been inviting you to?
Thank you.
Okay, just letting you know.
Yeah, I was hoping that you guys would send me an invite. Are we even in? Are we in the same thing with
If you joined
Galahad or
on
no?
me,
And I would say this is a plus when you kill something 3K away. That's not bad at all.
I put the XL1 jump drive in here and it's still taking me like 3 minutes to get there. Or 5 or whatever. Oh boy, someone's got a hammerhead. Hammer, are you in space?
No, I'm in Tisa Spaceport.
It's spaceport. What the fuck is that? I don't speak Mexican, alright? You better calm down. This thing making it look like you're floating in space. Oh, there it goes. Now it's. Well, let's see if it's gonna jump me to the planet. Never mind. I don't want to risk it.
Did you invite Galahad or no?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm already there.
Are you in his deal?
A what?
Are you in his Andromeda?
No, I'm on my Andromeda. I just bought 2 new weapons here. I'm trying it out, and I like it so much. I like it so far. I was able to kill from 3K away.
So you're liking the Andromeda better now?
Well, I don't know yet. I'm killing a level, very high level. So I don't know. I want to try against a hammerhead and see how it performs. That's when you find out if the ship is good. If you can take a captive ship, if a ship can take a gunboat out like that, then it's a good ship. Right now, I don't know. I haven't tried yet. I don't want to try it by myself. But it costs 25 grand. Yeah. And I already tried 3 times.
You already tried what?
3 times. Yeah, my
For what?
master license.
Oh, okay.
For the master license, so we can get the big payout.
Okay. We'll do what we can, man. I love to try it with you guys. I think Q is gonna pick me up at Tisa.
Once we get the license, we can get those 90K missions.
All right. Uh,
Yes, I did it.
oh, you got your master?
Let's go for the boss. No, no, no. I was trying out to get a high level mission. I did it. This is what pisses me off, is when the NPCs start skipping around. I don't know if they did that way or if it's just
Hey, some of the little panels down here work now.
just
Like enabling the proximity flight and ESP. Some of that works now.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right.
Warning. You will not completed flight bay. Please vacate the vicinity.
Never mind.
Takeoff complete.
I landed and it threatened to impound me.
Condition alert. Alert.
Where did you land?
Lorville.
That request has already been granted.
Guess I gotta try to land again.
That request has already been granted.
Sorry,
you
Hammer.
at,
This is gonna take me a
Tisa?
second.
Are you at
Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. Rear. Collision alert. Low.
Man, this server looks like it's laggy.
Landing complete.
Warning. You are blocking an active flight bay. Please.
Takeoff complete. Collision alert. Front. Collision alert. One.
Threatening to impound me again.
Initiating
Pay your
ship
bills.
storage procedure. For your safety, please vacate the area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
Landing impound bug? What does that mean?
That request has already been granted.
I've already told you guys like 3 times what's going on.
Yeah, it's trying to impound your deal, but so how do you avoid it?
That must be a glitch, a bug or something. That happens to me all the time.
There's 2 ways I can handle this. Fly away until it disappears the clearance, or just wait for it to time out.
Landing gear raised.
Oh, that's not too bad. 6,000 repair for a 30,000 mission. Okay.
Okay, I'm coming back now. And my controls get all screwy. So I'm plummeting to the planet if I can't manage to get the control again. I think. Oh, no, it's fine now. It's not letting me land. It's not letting me land hammer.
Hello.
Greetings.
Hello. Where are you guys at? Port Everus?
Tisa.
Decent.
Yeah, Devastator, are you in here?
I'll try landing again.
Oh, he's fixing his mic.
I'm going down here.
All right, trying this again. Uh-oh, I gotta get out of here. I'm just gonna launch up into orbit and try to come back.
Do you want me to just go
Yeah,
somewhere else? Area 18?
just can you spawn a cheap ship and just fly to Heverus, please?
Yeah. Be able to do
This
it.
isn't working for me. It's not. I don't know what's wrong with it. It's pretty typical.
It's all good.
It's working.
You there, Galahad?
Yeah, I'm on the way to Port Everest.
Okay. You're gonna hop in as well? Or what?
Yeah, sure.
I guess we're getting a hammerhead.
Huh?
I guess we're getting a hammerhead from what Q was saying.
We can try. It's only money for me. I don't think we can do it, but we might be able to. You know, Warren's pretty used to the ship. You know, so he can help knock out the shield. And what kind of guns you have on your turrets, Warren?
Hello? It's working.
Coming into Everest Harbor.
Yeah, oh, I'm there. I'm 10 mil away.
Okay. Hey. You guys already go? That was fast. How come you guys are that was quick. I was like, wow.
Hello.
All right, I'm coming into Everest right now.
Yeah, where are you, Paul?
All right, I'll head there.
Is that where you're at,
No,
Q?
I just left on cruise control, leaving the planet, and walked away.
Now I gotta find.
This is probably not gonna work. Nope, it is not gonna work.
What's
Oh.
that?
Oh, never mind, it worked. I thought it was trying to jump me through the planet, but I forgot to read the distance. My brain got confused.
Did it get confizzled? All right, how do you shut off? There, never mind. I figured it out.
Hammer, you want to get in the ship?
I am.
All right, I'm gonna fly up
Gotta
to
get
you.
out of mine first.
All right, I'm coming. Is Devastator here now?
Yeah, he's at Everest, I believe. Or no, he's away. He's at Port Olisar.
Daddy's pooping. Daddy's pooping.
Okay.
Hilby? You heal me.
It's definitely say the darndest things, don't
You heal me?
they? Yeah, we heard you.
Thank you. Hammer, what are you doing, man?
I'm storing my Aurora.
You don't need to. It'll auto store. Just you left the pad I flew up to, man.
Oh, okay. What pad did I come in on?
I don't know.
No.
I just flew up to where you were.
Daddy has poop too. And that's it. That's it.
Okay.
You healed me?
Okay, so pad 4.
Just pick one, I guess.
All right.
Or hold on, I'll fly up to it and I'll tell you. This is pad 2.
Go to pad 2 then. Galahad, are you here?
What are you stuck in,
Almost, I
Devastator?
don't know.
Just hold the backspace key. to.
I'm working on my dip.
We're coming.
I'm working on my toy.
Pad 2. Pad 2.
That's your kid, how much?
Yeah, Pad 2 at Everest.
Thanks for letting us know. Thank you.
What
Yeah.
Alright, Pad 2.
Yeah. You're gonna have to open the elevator. I gotta put something in the microwave again.
Where you at? Can I float to you?
Please come to an immediate halt on all three Omega PCS.
I'll float above the space station. I'll let me.
I figured it was Nordics.
you can?
Alright, I'm above Pad 2. Q.
Can't you see me?
You're not time
No,
to
you're
it.
not here.
I got headlights on. It's hard to miss me.
You don't need that.
Not seeing you.
Why are you 200 meters away? What the heck happened?
I don't even see you on my screen.
It's not that hard. Here, I'll run into you. That'll give you.
Oh, okay, there you are. Okay. It's just not showing you. It's not showing up.
Are we on party, Quarren?
What? What's
Everest,
that?
I believe.
Are we in the same group?
Yeah, I'll go to the dock and call her for it.
Because I don't see you.
That's because you don't have an invite. I didn't invite
He's
you
in the
yet.
party.
Yeah, that's what I just said. It doesn't matter. I'm gonna have to park in here anyway. Oh, I'm upside down? Yes, I am. Shit.
I'm gonna let you guys sort that out.
Oh,
There's two enemies here, so hurry up and get in. You in?
I'm in.
Alright, get on the top turret. Or the fighter, it's up to you.
I didn't tell.
Are you in?
Hey, don't take off yet. But wait for me.
We're not gonna take off. Here. I'll be AFK for just a minute.
God, I hate this station. I got in here so many times, but I can't see where I'm going. Not yet. What? A minute?
Where's my lock? I
Yeah,
can't
okay,
see where to
okay, I'll
aim.
go with another- yeah, well,
I'm a white. I'm a white. I'm a white. I'm at white.
Why did my power turn off? Hammer, did you turn my power off?
Hey, Corner, what bed are you?
I'm dead.
You dead?
Great, now I'm in motherfucking Lorville.
Who just killed us? Who killed us?
Not
User was moved out of your channel.
Shouldn't be yelling where a kid can hear me.
Are you there, Q? Or no? Yes, no?
Where would I be?
Who killed us?
Some guy named Crimson, dude. It's not my fault you didn't pay attention.
No, I told you I was going to be AFK for just a minute.
I didn't hear you, I guess.
Alright, I'm at Everest.
That's nice. Motherfucker.
What happened?
Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Nothing fucking works right in this game.
Security reserves the right to search
It's a fucking piece of shit. Now I know why. Now I know why I hate pretentious bullshit.
What's going on?
Be considerate of your fellow travelers. Do not lock doors.
I just got in your co-pilot seat and it said I was dead. And then I woke up in my bed at Everest.
Now arriving, Metro Center. Please watch your step when disembarking the train. Step away from the platform edge when train is approaching.
Alright guys, that is the HRT here paying 60 grand. Take it.
I don't think we can do a EHRT. Can we?
Why not?
EH
Yes, we can.
or VH?
VHRT.
Go the extremely hard?
It's a very high. Well, they are hard, but not as bad as as DRT.
Oh, I thought you guys were wanting to do the you were wanting to do the event.
Well, we can try this one because this one is gonna be involved. I think it's two Valkyries. I like to take it, but for try before we go for the big one. Yeah, we'll party out. Where are you, Hammer? You at Everose now?
Yeah, I'm at Everest.
Yeah, one more guy. Where is Corin?
You are clear to launch. Proceed to assigned landing bay.
Oh, great. There's another one here.
What are you for?
Just trying to kill this hurricane.
We got everything under control. Yes. Where's the nuclear arm?
No wonder why I can't see you guys. We are not on the same server.
How are we not in the same server?
Nope. I'll change it.
My chair fell apart again.
chair is full. He's got 49 out of 50.
I'm back. I hurt my wrist a little bit. I pushed too hard on it.
Holy moly. Oh noes.
Hey, you.
Yeah. Are you talking to me?
No, shut up. It's Mr. Hatsune.
Oh, what the hell? Everyone's volume is down.
Everyone's what? What'd you say everybody was?
Echo. Hang on.
Yeah, it's Galahad.
Oh, I know how we can.
Galahad,
I know how we can do this.
you gotta
Cora.
reset your volume settings
What?
again. I mean, your microphone settings again. I think you
Well,
forgot to
I
save
think
it or
you just
something.
probably set this
I didn't even.
microphone to push to talk.
I
Like,
didn't
go
even
say,
touch
that's why I have
anything.
on now. Push
Can
to
you
talk.
check it or something? Did you put it on automatic by accident? Did you forget to hit OK instead of cancel?
No, I didn't even. No, I
No,
didn't
he
touch
probably has
anything.
like the speaker next to the mic or something. I don't know.
Are you sitting closer to the speaker than you were earlier?
No, I'm using speaker next to the speaker of the laptop. That's it. I hear you nicely.
Oh yeah, because echoes comes to us. You can't hear it, but we can hear it. I don't know if it's you or not though.
It is. It's coming through his mic. Look at when I speak and when I'm not saying anything, when the echo comes in, he'll light up.
Oh, okay, I see.
So what are we doing? Are
All
you
right,
guys
Cora.
coming back in?
All right.
What, to start
Yes, I'm
season?
loading now. Hey, Cora, this is what we can do. You got the Andromeda there, right? I got my Andromeda here.
Yeah.
So, why don't we go after that hammerhead? We pound it to the point where you can stop shooting and I'll finish it up.
Okay.
How's that?
Whatever you want to do.
Because two of us should be able to knock that down. And if we knock that down, and then if you wanna, I'll give you the money. You take your license too. Because I missed those big, what we call, uh, those big assignments. You know.
Yeah.
Right now, I just missed one. I want to take it, but I was on the wrong server. But there was one there for 69. That's a VHRT. That's one step below ERT. But I only gonna get an ERT if I get the license. Right now, I'm okay on license.
That
All the
guy's
way
still
up to
outside of
VHRT.
Everest. Hammer.
Yeah.
I'm gonna bring up the cutlass. I want you to come with me.
Okay.
Come.
So that anvil guy's still out there.
Come here, boy. Come here. Yeah, no thanks. He killed me twice when I was taking off.
Well, just if you can spawn.
Oh,
Or
never mind. They destroyed it on the pad. Now they're pad camping.
yeah, at least hail them.
Who's trying to kill you, Corey?
It's just a pad camper. It's a griefer.
Want me to go after him?
We're gonna have to, Galahad.
Well, I've already pressed charges on him.
There's two of them now, I think, because someone else destroyed it this time.
All right, tell you what, you take your Andromeda and I'll take my Warden. Two of us should be able to knock him out.
Well, I tried to use my Andromeda earlier and I targeted him, but it wasn't giving me a proper lead, so I don't know how to use it. And Hammer's just standing there because he likes pizza. But I'll try to spawn it.
Pizza boy.
Miku, I want you to come to Everest. We're gonna have a party.
Your server's full.
It won't be for much longer.
Okay, hang on. My ship back. Did you guys play the invent yet?
No, I waited for like 4 fucking hours for it to show up and it never came.
Oh. Wait, I got clean.
Come on, Gal. You gonna spawn your ship, Galahad, or you just gonna stand there?
Well, what are we doing? I don't know what are we doing.
You said you wanted to spawn your Warden or whatever, or your
You
Sentinel.
wanna go,
Well, hurry up.
are you going to go after the Griefer?
I guess so. It was your idea.
With what? With what?
Oh my
How are
god,
we
you
gonna
were the
get 'em?
one that told me.
I know. I know, but are you going? Are you going by yourself?
No, it's too late now. They already pad camped it before I got to it. It's too late now.
Warning, you are blocking an active flight bay.
I gotta wait 3 minutes. Okay.
Initiating ship storage procedure.
Server
For
is
your
still
safety,
full.
please vacate the area. Thank you.
Hmm? What is it?
Oh, your server's still full. I'll just wait.
Oh, great. Now I got an impound violation for a destroyed ship on the fucking pad.
Must pay the fine to get rid of your
I just don't even want to play. This sucks. Now I...
Yeah, I can't hate how they changed the maneuverability of the strong.
Hmm?
You can't really like move in combat. You can't really. So dogfighting, it's been hitting big ships.
Well, I tried to fight him earlier, but I targeted him and it wouldn't give me... I couldn't, like, C to shoot him for some reason. I was blind firing the whole time.
That's a new look. Maybe just spam T.
Hey, Ham, are you here?
Yeah.
All right, you wanna take my turret?
Yeah.
We go after this guy.
Sure. Where's Warren?
It kept untargeting him. It would untarget him and he'd become invisible constantly. And I was point blank. I was like within 2 kilometers of him.
All right, about 30 seconds, I'll get the ship.
Okay.
How did he become invisible, Warren? If he becomes invisible, he probably has come back again. At 3.
Pad 3?
Yeah. If he doesn't kill the ship by the time we get
Is Warren with us or no?
I don't know, I see Corin over there. 100 meters away, so.
We got to get in and get rolling.
Yeah, but I need to check my weapons. Usually they don't stay the way I set it up. I don't see the ship anymore. I got it already. I don't see the icon. Yeah,
Gone.
gone. This is pad 3, right?
Yeah, I hear him.
Yeah. Yeah, he probably killed it.
Lobby?
Yeah.
Ridiculous.
Wait, are you guys leaving the server? What's going on?
Hmm? What? It's a pad camper.
So you're leaving the server.
No, if I leave the server, I'm just gonna quit the game because I just don't give a crap. Everything's fucked up. I can't even fight back. Try to target the dude and it just untargets him and he becomes invisible at point blank range.
Yeah, so there's still.
Oh shit. Something's happened to my game.
What happened?
I don't know. Yeah, I was destroying a pad. I'm getting like a 2 FPS right now. Oh shit. Yeah, everything frozen. Son of a bitch. Man, I never had a chance to get it.
Yeah, I know you like busting up pad cameras too.
So bad in the state.
I was gonna go after him.
They're probably
See,
coming here because no one's going to Port Hollister.
I might have to change the server. I'm getting what I was getting before, Corey. I'm getting like 2 FPS. Look at this. I can't even get to claim the ship.
All right, what are we doing?
I have to leave the game. But right now, I'm getting 2 FPS. You just
Okay. So are we done then? All right. I'm out of here. I'm not going to put up with this pad camping.
yeah. I have to leave anyway. I can't stay here. Game is not. Game completed. This is if Corin said that he just point blank and he disappeared. That means he got some sort of a hack there. For my game, it just like enough. It was working fine. I'll take the opportunity to go eat something.
Yeah, I don't blame you.
User disconnected from your channel.
I'll be right back. I eat fast. That guy really got me. I mean, I wish he had waited for me.
I'm telling Nordic about how his kid got on and started saying that he was pooping over and over. And I told Nordic how I unfortunately recorded it. I'm just gonna keep spawning my ship and let them rack up the crimes. I want those fuckers to be gone for good.
Now their penalty,
Huh?
their penalty to have so much crime stat.
What about a penalty?
Is there a lot more? Is there a penalty to have a higher crime stat?
You get
Because
more
I don't
time
know.
added.
Oh,
But since he's pad camping, we can report him for griefing and get him banned.
oh, okay.
So yeah, there's two ways we can fuck them over. Since they keep pad camping, I'll just keep respawning my Titan. He keeps killing it, and I keep charging him. And I can record it and report him for griefing, which will also get him banned. Where are you, Miku? You still coming?
Yeah, I'm in your server. I'm QTing right now. I don't
Okay.
know if I can do anything. Because Vanguard, for some reason, turned really slow now.
Yeah, everything's gone to shit with this update. And I don't mean that in a I just liked it how it was kind of way. I mean this is fucking retarded kind of way. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they add updates for stuff that we don't really need.
They made it impossible to fight most of the AI and ships right by yourself.
Yeah.
It's like what the fuck? Like what's your problem?
Did they leave? I don't see anyone here.
I guess so. They're just waiting. I'm willing to bet they're still around.
Yeah, there's no one here. I think they left. Or both. Someone's coming in fast.
This is when this little fucker have VTOL. The Titan. I don't see you, Miku.
Here.
Thank you. And please visit
Are you in the Andromeda?
No, I'm not. Vanguard.
No, that's Leho. Whoever the hell that is. I don't see your name. Oh, there you were. Oh, I see you. Hello? Who's talking?
Mr. Silver.
When did Silver show up? Who the fuck that guy? Who's that guy? So what do you gotta say, Silver? Hey, Miku. Well, Silver, I can barely hear you. Hmm? Why are you going to bed? How dare you be exhausted?
You guys
It's okay.
are going to bed?
Nah.
Oh.
I love you, Glass Man. Love me. Love me. Don't tell me what to do. I
I'll
can
love
make
you
out
right
the
through
glass
that
as
glass.
much as I want. I love it so much. Okay, Silver, have a good night. Thanks for coming to say hi.
So, should I come out?
Uh, I just collapsed.
Disconnected from your channel.
Please, love me. Ah!
Wait, is Kip in the team speak?
Nah, he's on voice chat.
Mr. Johnny Boy.
Yes, praise be the floaty glass. Love the glass man. Loveth him. Roll for me. Oh yeah, do them sit-ups, boy. Oh yeah. Oh boy. That's some good stuff right there. Hey, Miku. Miku. This guy started rolling around on the floor for me, and then he died. That's a job well done. Don't you think so?
Sure. You're the you're the master.
I'm a what? I'm the master?
I hate this new every time the cursor just like stops moving.
I'm the master debater. That's what you mean. I don't think I'm a master of anything, really. just a bug on glass.
So the event was actually okay.
What's up?
But the pay is not that great.
The pay for what?
Completing the contract for the event.
Galahad said it was 200,000.
I guess if you shot all the bad guys,
Nah.
you could rack up money.
Galahad said he only shot one dude.
Because I only got 120. I guess because we lost one of the scanning ships.
I have no clue.
User left your channel.
I still ain't got to do it.
Mr. Blondie.
Love me. Love me. Eat the children's soul.
Wait, could I kill you? If I ran you? Oh, right. That looked so funny.
What happened to me? I blacked out.
Did you?
No, I was all tabbed.
Oh, okay.
Oh god, I'm dizzy.
User entered your channel.
Oh boy.
Hey,
User joined your channel.
Hey. We're just
Okay,
messing
I'm back.
around.
Hey, Quarren.
yeah,
yes,
what's up?
Galahad.
Yeah, what's up?
Love me.
Did you have to get the guy's name?
Kiss me. Yeah, it was Crimson and SNPP or some shit.
Crimson?
It was XX, capital X, lowercase, Crimson, lowercase, capital X, and it was a capital C. For
Capital C,
crook,
Crimson.
for cunt. Anyways,
See if I find him on a chat. I'm not on the chat. On the
I saw.
servers list. I'm gonna go after him.
Here, I'll look his name up. I remember what it looked like.
I
It was
can't
Crimson
stand
and
pussies
some.
like that.
Here it is. Here they are. I'm gonna send you a picture. Oh wait, I can't. I'll send it to Hammer. It's Crimson and SNMTP.
Was one or two?
Both of them.
Crimson and SNEP. Oh, okay. I'm gonna look for on the list. See what they are. I'm gonna go.
Crimson had 4 capital X's, not lowercase. Hammer, are you back? Man, we're
Yeah, I'm
just Miku and I are just screwing around. We're having babies. SEUTP. Alright, I'm gonna put it in lobby chat for you, Galahad. Can you see lobby chat?
Lobby chat. Yeah, I'm gonna be looking for him.
Those are the 2 guys.
I can't take them both at the same time. Got one already. And then I died. I'll come back to go after the other one.
Oh, by the way, Miku, this is the default character I gave you after a reset. After the update. I didn't bother changing it.
I never do.
I still do. Because I hate all the guy faces.
What's going on?
I still would do the character customization because I don't like the guy faces.
I don't either. But I just don't care enough right now. I ain't been playing the game really much, aside from fighting off my seizure problems. I just ain't really, other than Galahad, I just ain't had no real reason to do much with it.
It's crazy.
Proximity alert and proximity alert port. Proximity alert and proximity alert port.
Hammer. Hammer. Hammer, what you doing? Hammer?
You see,
You want
Connor,
me to grab
why
the
they're
hammerhead?
coming down to Everest Harbor? Do you know why? Because that shit is stopped at PO. Because there is always people over there waiting for them. You know, they come in and they get killed all the time. I sit there and I wait and wait. There they come. Next thing I know, they're dead. That's why they come here now. Because nobody's facing them. And it takes such a long time to get to the damn pads. And they get so close. They don't have a turrets in here, right? At Everus?
Something like that.
Yeah, I don't think they have turrets. They camp over there. They camp close enough to launch a missile or something. It's a suicide for them to go to PO now.
I don't know what I'm doing. I'm new. I'm
I had
new. I
one
don't know
guy
what to
trying to.
do.
I had one guy trying to communicate to him. He sent me a direct message. I didn't know who he was. He said he was trying to pinpoint my location because he was coming after me because I sent him to jail for 4 days. You know, I didn't know you can do that. You can locate a player just by sending a direct message. He said it didn't work. Did you know about that?
What?
That you can locate a player by sending him a direct message?
Nope, I don't know anything about it.
Yeah, that's what he told me. I saw the direct message and I answered. And he said, I'm trying to locate you. I say, how? I say, there is a way to do it, a direct message. I say, why? I say, "Oh, you sent me to jail for 4 days. Oh, okay. So I told him where I was.
That was the weirdest freaking elevator ride. Alright, so I got on this guy's elevator and whatever this thing is, and it duplicated the elevator and lowered it. And I raised it, and then it made me. I collapsed to the ground, having a seizure as I phased through the floor. You hear me?
Yes.
Like my dude was like flopping around. He wasn't just limp.
That's happened to me when I tried jumping over a rail. And I died though.
This bed part would traumatize me if I was on this ship.
Ooh, I love
The
the
bed
pillows.
facing out the front. Yeah, pillows are okay. Freaking just phasing through the ground while having this.
Oh shit, I shot.
My ears.
I glitched out.
Hey, look, somebody brought an ambulance for me. Thank God. I need me some TLC.
Is there a way to turn the weapons on when you armistice is on? Somebody said there is a way. Alt something. I can't remember what.
What was the question?
Yeah, I kind of got lost too.
Oh, weapons
I was too
on.
busy trying to figure out who this ambulance is.
Name is Star X Raider.
Huh?
Star X Raider is his tag.
That means he's our friend. Star Raider can't be anything bad. It's a good sign. It means he's friendly. Where the heck is Mamo? I need to add him. There he is. Why does my controller just randomly freak out in this game? Uh-oh.
Are you still in game, Corn?
Yeah.
I don't see Hammer. He quit.
You gotta be careful, Mickey. You do that too much, the game's gonna auto-crime stat you. Love me. Give me your body parts. And oranges. Kibu Kabu, one of us. Kibu Kabu, one of us. One of us. Alright, my brain itches now. Where are you, Galahad?
I was trying to get into your server, but it's full. Just about every server on the list is full, so I guess I'm starting a new server.
guess while we're waiting, we could just do some eating.
What about eating?
No, I said waiting. I said waiting.
Did Star-Lord join us?
No, I was thinking about Hammer. Yeah, whoever was saying was surface food.
No, I think Hammer is doing something else now or something. What are you doing, Hammer? There, I invited the Stargazer guy. Are you happy now? I am. So happy I gotta go use the restroom.
No.
Who's this Miku guy? I bet he's nice. He's gonna teach me how to fight people like a real boy with a stick. Did Star-Lord join us? I'm gonna invite Galahad back. There you go, Galahad.
What?
You wanted me to invite you, right?
I'm on a different server. I couldn't get on your server. All right, I accept it anyway.
Yay.
Yeah, this server is not much better either. All right, let me get up. Actually, it's worse than before. Yeah, Sunday evening. There's a lot of people playing, I guess.
Yep. I'm gonna use the restroom now.
All right, I'll try to join your server.
All right, Q. What's going on, man? You guys still fighting? Kung Fu fighting?
I'm
Yes.
trying to get in.
He's actually peeing.
Is Warren still here?
Yeah, he's in the bathroom though. Okay, I guess he's not here.
Oh, forget it. I can't get into the server. Nobody leaves there, so. Yeah. Let's see. Taking this long. I just gotta wait for it. So forget it.
All right, so what's going on? Why are we here? We're here to party.
Just playing some foot game.
I just
Putting
got back and
items
I'm
in
surrounded
position.
by evil. Who at the party? Rock the party. It's not me. I'm terrible at parties because I steal the show. Quiet, you. Just kidding.
Look, the turret. Wow, it has no volume. I mean, no sound.
Milk, good for the bones. Do I have a mission for this? I don't. I see it.
A
You
mission for
probably
what?
didn't accept it. Hang on.
Could you reshare it for me? Is it evict illegal occupants? Never mind, I got it. Did anyone join? Oh, Hammer. What you doing, Hammer? Please don't
Just
ignore
hanging
me
out with you
anymore.
guys.
I love you, Hammer. I've turned this thing around so fast that it detached me from it and it's still shooting. Do you see that?
Yeah.
Here. Alright, I'll be the bait. Cause
You can melee them.
I'll give them health packets. Watch out, I got the health pin. They better run away from me. I'm gonna heal them. They don't want that.
You can heal other people, right?
I don't know if I can heal other people or not.
Oh, never mind. Just heal myself.
Hey, John. Who left?
Rambo here.
That would be Galahad.
Oh, is Hammer's back?
Hammer.
Yeah.
There you go. Still here. Just killing zombies.
I'm blowing up people.
Yeah, I'm blowing zombies' heads off.
That was a no scope. 360, 180, kickflip, ollie, 420.
Kickflip.
Yeah. Wonder how many points that'll get me from the judges. Tell us who do you work for? I want to know about the bears and rabbits, the birds and the bees, the sound in the window that blows in the night. I'm crazy. I'm crazy on me. Don't make me fix you. I'll do it. I just run off. I just stare at you for a second and run off. Crazy, crazy. Did we finish them all yet?
Yeah, you did. You killed them all with your grenade launcher.
Excellent. Let's get out of here.
You want to go get some liquor?
Is Hammer back yet? Collect. Shady packages.
It's actually drugs.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Go back, coming back.
I think
can
so.
play the way it is. 10, 15 FPS. I had to restart.
Did you get back in there?
There you are, Hammer. Why have you been ignoring me, you little shit?
I haven't been.
What the fuck?
I'm shooting. I loved you, Hammer.
Yo,
Like a cousin.
God.
Sorry, Miku, I ran into your big gun. Yep. It was nice and big. It'd make you explode.
The server is still full, Cora.
No.
Eva, leave my katana.
Damn, every single server here is full.
spamming.
Hammer, what are you doing?
I'm watching a live stream rally in Portland of Antifa getting their ass kicked. What you doing? Oh, nice. Yeah, I got tired of being griefed, man.
What happened? Crashed into the station. Hammer, what are you doing right now? Why don't you do something with us?
Oh, I'm watching Antifa get their ass beat in Portland on a live stream.
Well, then let's do something else then, Hammer. You don't need to see that. Okay? Hammer,
Hold on.
you want to try Silent Hunter?
They just flipped over a van, like a transit van that they came in on.
Yeah. Hammer, come do
Proud
something
Boys
with me
battered
instead of
up,
watching
man.
those communists. Hammer, you should come do something with me instead of watching communists be retarded.
No. The communists are the ones that got their ass beat.
They're still retarded.
Oh man.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't. Can Galahad see you live streaming?
Yeah, Galahad can. Anybody can with the internet connection can look at my stream.
All right, jump out of Star Citizen and jump onto Silent Hunter, I guess. Then. I'll try
Right
it.
now, I'm getting Ubisoft to verify the files and reset the files for the Silent Hunter thing. Cause that mod just wouldn't let it start, so now I gotta get it to re-download some files first. Miku, where'd you go, man? I need your love all over my body.
Still here in Star Citizen.
What the hell are you doing in Star Citizen? What's wrong with you?
Nothing else to play.
You could do stuff with us,
It's the gaming.
like reading. Who's this guy? Love me. Love me. It's a good thing nobody can hear me. Miku, what are you doing?
Still in Star Citizen.
Do something else.
Like what? What's the game you're playing?
Ouch. My cheek. See you later, boys.
What's up, boys?
Tell me you love my oranges.
Yeah.
Wee, wee. I don't remember where that's from. Well, Miku, there's a few things that we can do together. I was about to try co-op Silent Hunter 5 with Hammer.
Oh boy, horror game. Hang on, let me.
A horror game?
Yeah.
Yeah, no, Silent Hill's the horror game.
Who is it?
No, we're talking about Silent Hunter. It's a submarine
Silent
game.
Hunter.
Yeah, you punt cunts, so it's a silent hunter.
Oh, the submarine game.
I thought you were talking about Silent Hill. Silent Hunt.
Yeah, I'll pass.
Who will pass on what? What'd you say, John? And what did he pass up on? What, make you don't want to play Payday?
We could play Payday.
Or,
I don't know if
you ain't playing Payday, you're playing Silent Hunter. Look, don't know if you got
Holy shit.
I like Payday too. That kid, I'll be saying, okay, let me, you know.
We have Halo.
Play.
We have Halo, Red Dead Online.
I don't do that one. Remember, anything Rockstar? Fuck them. Both middle fingers set. The only game I still play that's from those douchebags is
User in your channel timed out.
yeah, that only gets Galahad, right?
His connection.
Yeah.
That's normal for Galahad.
So there's Halo, Red Dead Redemption Online, Payday 2, Left 4 Dead, Gary's Mad. There's Insurgency, Battlefield 5th, but well, that doesn't exist. There's VR, Chad. I'm the only one that has that one. We have Armor 3.
Oh yeah. That's fun.
We have Arma 3. Oh, Miku, you got Koikatsu Party? I'm sorry for your loss, man. That was a waste of money.
Levi, fuck up.
What?
Huh?
What'd you say?
You weren't listening to me?
No, something about a game that was a waste of money.
I said we have Left 4 Dead 2, Payday 2, Gary's Mod, Insurgency, Red Dead Online, Halo, VR Chat, Battlefield, VIF. We have Arma 3. And I've said I'm sorry. I'm sorry for you wasting your money on Koikatsu Party.
Oh.
Yeah, because that's the chopped up version of the game, Koikatsu. The inferior version. I downloaded the. Well, you get the point. I was about to get it, honestly, Koikatsu Party, and then I learned that it was actually the inferior version of Koikatsu because they cut out like everything.
Wait, didn't the dev like show like a website to go to and download the actual game data pack for the, you know?
No, it was probably just a sensor pack or something. I don't know. It depends because there's a few games that do that. I'll take a look.
Oh.
But it's probably not this game. This was put on around the time when Steam and Illusion was being a little weird. Koikatsu Party is like the spiritual successor to Artificial Academy 2. You ever played Artificial Academy 2?
Actually, for that Katsu part, I don't know if I really played it. I just bought it.
Says you get 3 hours.
Really?
Anyways, Koikatsu Party, Koikatsu, not Koikatsu Party, is some people have called it an indirect Artificial Academy 3. Because you can actually walk around the place instead of doing the clicking. But you can't manipulate people though as much emotionally. In Artificial Academy 2, you can literally cause people to start fighting each other by try doing social manipulation and stuff. And there's also a yandere thing that you could put in there too. I think it was I don't know if it was a mod or not. I think it might have been an expansion that was added later. I don't remember. But apparently the Koikatsu on Steam, Koikatsu Party, cut out a lot of the features about having the academy and all the different things you could do from what I read. Does that sound about right? Hello? I'm being ignored again, aren't I?
I'm not ignoring you. I'm listening.
Miku's ignoring me, though. I just died inside a little. Why would you let me die inside, Miku? Why would you do this to me?